Quit your whining. Quit your fucking whining. I can't even go piss in peace. Okay, wait, I have to mic move. Please. Okay. Oh. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 17. Wow. Oh my god, I'm right back up. What the fuck is my... Oh god, here, from over there. Okay, let me check what's going on. Hello, Sari Bot. Thank you for keeping the Kraufish safe. Although it's not my birthday, but thank you very much. We are slowly approaching birthday time soon. Very excited. Oh, hey, shoot! Hello, Sammy. Can't wait to be Jesus and Bingo today. Hello, Albert. No bot, no hugs. And maybe from a bot we no longer use. Maybe, it could be. Unflip Australia. What the? Leave Australia alone. They got enough problems. Well, wait. Actually, if you flip them, can we shake the spiders out? Potentially. Hello, Moose. How you doing? Hello, Kitty. Hello. Hello, Fearless. How you doing? Welcome back, Chris Girl. Peaceful chat. Who do you think we are? What the? Ugh. I mean, I had the big to-do list today, guys. I only got to some of it. I might need to do a little bit of my to-do list while we're sitting here waiting for me to figure out when I want to start streaming. Yeah, I had like a to-do list today of like thingies I had to do. I got like half of it done. It was mostly computer stuff today. And then I started a thing I put off for like a while because it was scary. I started compiling all of my... It sounds like a yapping session in order. Yes, it is. So I've been wanting to do this for a little bit, of like making a list of sorts that was going by like month by month and doing it where it's like, okay, this is how much I earned from Twitch and from like donations, and then eventually like I can add YouTube and like merch money and stuff like that to it as well. So I went through, hello phone, I was going through and I was starting to like kind of compile everything that I was making for the year. Some of it was really easy because a lot of it was through PayPal, so I could just go to my PayPal transaction histories and grab all that information and everything. Some of it not so much because like Skeb, I guess it was that they tried to work with PayPal, but then PayPal said they didn't want to work with them. I don't know why, but they said they don't want to. So all of Skeb's stuff is like directly through your credit card. So then I had to go through my credit card transaction statements all the way back in January. But that was also good because I forgot there was sometimes on VGen people can say that they want to do VGen payments versus like card or versus like PayPal or like Stripe or like whatever they want to use, right? So some of my VGen commissions that I've gotten were directly through my credit card and I had forgotten about that. So that was kind of good because then I got to add those to the sheet. And then things like Skeb when they see PayPal. I like that little copy guy, he's good. Sasa would like that, so for those copy bars. I don't think Sasa streamed in a minute because he's been like real busy with his lawyer stuff, but he loves the copies. What's his name? Sasa B. I like that. Yeah, there it is. Look at this one. I'm waiting. Waiting patiently. Yeah, Sasa hasn't streamed in a minute. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking, like, is that a lizard? Somebody's holding, like, a lizard? What the... but yeah, Sasa hasn't streamed in a minute. But anyway, sidetracked. But that was good, because then I got to go through my, like, credit card history and look at that. And then also I saw, like, the Steam purchase I had made, because I might be able to write off some of those for my taxes next year, which is really nice. So, and then I found, like, a template, so it, like, calculates all the math for you, adds everything up, and which is super nice. It's a little scary, like, seeing it all added up, though, because it's like, oh, this is how much you made, and obviously this is how much you spent, and like most smaller streamers, how much you make is not the same as how much you spend. So I think from now on, when I want to commission stuff, I'm gonna go to that sheet and be like, okay, for this month, like how much have I already spent, and try to put like a cap on it for every month. It's not like it's bad, and I've always been able to like afford it and have like a good amount of my savings accounts, so it's never been like an issue, but still seeing it like all added up for the whole year is kind of crazy, especially because before the subathon, every month from Twitch I was getting, and it's not a problem, right? Like I just do this for fun, but I was getting like $60, maybe like $70 a month from Twitch before the subathon. Yeah, so that's what I was working on for like a good amount of today. It's mostly done, but I also found some like payments that I have to go like look up exactly what they were for, like through PayPal or like through like Steam and stuff. So yeah. Hello Ikari, how you doing? Sorry, when I get on like a session, I gotta finish my thoughts, so I'm gonna forget them. But welcome. The fat thorny devil lizard from Australia. Whose Twitch has that as an email? Like what the? Hello Spooks, welcome. And then really quick, I'm probably gonna eat out, so I'm looking for food because I'm hungry. Ooh, this stuff looks good, dude. Is that a chimichang? I'm gonna try a new place, so I think I might get a chimichang. I might get a chimichanga, dude. I do love a good chimichang. And then the nice thing is I could just put it like right in front of me while I'm gaming, and then I could eat it, and that's fine. Yeah, they have a chimichang for like $8. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a chimichang with some rice and beans. I'm gonna get it delivered. I don't usually do this because it's expensive. Okay, chicken, chimichang. I'm writing down what I want so I don't forget. Chimichang. And 3 fried beans. And rice. I think that's it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and order that stuff. September, we get to go crazy. Subscribe for 9 months in advance. Yeah, like if unironically, for anybody that you guys follow, if you're looking to like sub to them for like an extended period of time, September is like definitely the time to do it because it's gonna be slightly cheaper, right? And like your subs can go longer, especially now since Twitch has increased how much like the base like commission cost, or not commission, the base like cost per subscription per person is. So definitely make sure you do that as well. Let's see. And let me respond to this one email I need to respond to. Bye. A bit more details. I'd love to be a part of the co-streams, the event, and look forward to all the exciting happenings this year. 10. Okay, because I told you guys I'm like, I gotta make my little thing, but I'm officially co-streaming for Gamescom in Deutschland. Yeah, so those are gonna be early streams for PM Gang, or PST Gang, PST Gang. I'm gonna try to stream both days of it, but it will be earlier streams, like 11 a.m. PST. So I do apologize for that right now. There's not like a whole lot I can do for that. So yeah, it's just a little early is all. But I think it'll be cool. I've never been like invited to do like a co-stream thing before, so I'm like really excited. Yeah, I don't know, it was like seems really cool. I'm really excited. It's gonna have like some, I guess it's gonna be like, I've never really been to like a game convention either. Any convention I've always been to has been like an anime one. So I'm like really interested to see what gets announced. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing that Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know, depending how long like the stream is, I might not do the entire event. Like if it ends up being like an 8-hour long stream, I'm not gonna be able to do an 8-hour stream. But like if it's like, you know, I don't know, like 5 hours. I could probably push for like 5 hours because it's so early and it's way before like my bedtime and everything. I could probably push for like 5 hours, but we'll definitely see like how long it's gonna be. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do both. So there's an indie time and then also like the big like corporate side, I guess. So I'm gonna try to do both the indie and like the corporate side. If that makes sense? Does that make sense, gamers? I feel like that makes sense. Does it make sense? I hope it makes sense. So let me just go ahead and make these right now. So that's off my to-do list. And then we'll get into the game after I finish this and ordering my little schmeal. So at some point I might need to like run to the door and go get it. Yeah, no, it seems really cool. I'm really excited. Like I said, I've never been invited to something like this before, so I'm not really sure what to expect. A lot of times I don't really have time to catch like the big like gaming streams anyway. So, oh, and then the time zones, I know it says like it's gonna say like the 20th and the 21st on the graphic stuff, but that's like European time, so obviously that's like different than for us. So yeah, that's just also something to keep in mind as well. Let's see, what images do I want to use? This is this one. Go whip. There we go, flip. Not that way, this way. There you go. Oh, it looks so weird having my earring on the other side. It looks so weird. Do I have one where I'm looking that direction? Or I guess I could just do this one when I'm looking straight on. It's so weird when I like flip one of my pre-done little screenshots of my little Vish mover. It's so weird looking when I like flip them. I don't know, because it's you know, I'm so used to the details being on one half or the other. It's just very weird. Let's see. There you go. So there's one bad boy done. Maybe I don't want to be tilted. I thought tilted. Maybe just a little bit, not like as much as I had it. There we go. And then we do the indie one as base AK, I think. That's a sweaty AK. That sounds cool. I hope your kind of brings some new Kraufish. Oh! Kidnap, yes. Yeah, that'd be cool. So yeah, I'm gonna be like an official co-streamer for it. I've actually never co-streamed anything before either. So I'm not super... I'll have to look at the setup. I think it's, blah, blah, blah. It says you can share your joy and be suitably prepared for the stream. I have some assets I can make, mark them on my calendar. So schedule this week is going to be kind of different too, because it's going to take up some of my time this week with the schedule and stuff. And basically they have an official co-streaming program. I fill out this form and then I guess I just like go watch the stream on their YouTube and yeah, just like have it in the background of behind me, I guess that's how it works, I guess. Something like that, you know, nothing crazy. I think it's cool though. I'm really excited. Okay, we'll play the game in a second, guys. The collecting all of my expenses took way longer than I thought, so that kind of ate up my time today. But yeah, it's really cool. And then I might be doing, it depends on my schedule. Like we did the VTuber SummerSlam, the people that hosted that are hosting something in October as well. I'm gonna see if I participate, because I don't know based on my schedule right now if I'll be able to do anything like big for my birthday. But I don't know yet if I'll be able to participate, because my birthday this year is on a Friday, and right now with my schedule I could do it, but my schedule might be changing again because of training stuff, so like I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, shall we play the game? Sorry. I still have other things to do on my to-do list, but I could finish them after streamy probably. Or like if we take a quick intermission while I eat, I could probably do it then. Let me catch my chat. Let's go, Anthony. Woo! More please. Know who your co-streamer is, unless I'm dumb and that's what it means. So I think it basically just means, like, I could officially be showing the whole live stream live on my stream. and I'm like a partner co-streamer sort of thing for it, I guess. So I think it's pretty much that they might also come and like afterwards they might collect clips if there's any like cool reactions I have during it, and whatever. Yeah, I think that's all I really do, and then I put out my assets being like, hi, I'm a co-streamer, and then yeah, I think that's really it. So for us, on the America time zone, I clarified, so August 20th at 8 p.m. CEST is like the time the first event starts, so that would actually be the 19th at 11 a.m. And so the event is over the 20th and 21st in Germany, which is really the 19th and 20th for us. And it actually works out really good because the 19th is my last day of my new work schedule. And then Tuesday I have off because of my schedule change. So it works out like really, really good for me. Hi Coffee, how you doing? We'll be ready for whatever the loser boss decides. What the? It's way cooler than I was thinking. Yeah, it's like cool though. Like I can just be like, hey, look, here's me. And then they even have like overlays I can use. Like they have official overlays and like the asset email they sent. So I might like pop those on screen too. Let me go peeky at them. I don't know if I'm allowed to show them off yet, so that's why I'm not gonna show you guys. But yeah, I have one for both like the indie segment, because one day is all like the opening day and like big industry stuff, and then the other day is like indie. So I think what I'll probably do is put you guys, there's like a little box, I'll probably make that you guys chat that day. And then it's like a little different because I'm like a VTuber, so I think it's supposed to be like, I don't know if I'm allowed to show it yet, but I can like paint a picture for you guys of what it like kind of looks like, so we can decide together where I'm supposed to put shit. So I think, here, we'll do this before I play the game. Window capture? Yeah. Yeah. Why does that not work? That's weird. What's going on with that? Can I do game capture of MS Paint? Does that work? I don't think that works either. Okay, let me do... let me just do a display capture. Okay, whatever that is. Here we go. Figured it out, gamers. Okay, I'm just gonna put it over you guys. It's gonna be kind of small. I'm being lazy. So what it roughly looks like is there's like a box here, and then there's a little box here, and then down here is like a hashtag GamesCon thingy, and then they have like more text right here. So I think what, like, obviously I think their live stream is supposed to go in this big box. So let's pretend there's people here and they're like video gamers, right? They're like a joystick and stuff. So I think this is where their live stream is supposed to go, is this part here. And then I think I'm maybe technically supposed to go in this little box, I think. But I don't know how that really works as me being like AK. So I might put just you guys in this box. Like I might make this chat instead. And then I'm probably gonna put myself like here. The thing that stinks is I will be covering the GamesCon like hashtag. But since I'm not like a traditional face cam streamer, I think that box is gonna be like too little for me, right? You know, like I'm trying to, I don't know. It doesn't specify in the thing how to use the overlay. So I think I'm probably gonna end up doing that. Is have them, ooh, I don't think I'm supposed to show that. Pretend you didn't see that. But if you did see it, you know what I mean. So I think I'm just gonna put myself in front of the GamesCon 2024 little hashtag and put you guys as chat in the little box in the corner. And I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Because there's no, like, rules or anything about how you're supposed to do it, so, yeah. I can totally make it nice! AKA an artist. Now I am an artist! Yeah, art stream now. Multi-talented, thanks. That's a really good video game. I frame it, thanks! You guys are allowed to print this and put it above your bed. It's a PS9 controller. Didn't see nothing? Good, yeah. As long as your body doesn't block anything, it shouldn't matter. It just sucks because, like, I am gonna be blocking this. Like, in the corner, there's, like, the Gamescom 2024 hashtag. So what I might do in OBS, because, like, obviously, you know, there's, like, the little AK Twitter handle thing, like, down here beneath this, right? So what I could do is just get another, like, text box and put it where there's some free space underneath here. And I might make my own little hashtag to put there since my body will be blocking it. But yeah, they didn't put any rules about how you're supposed to use the overlays, so I might make my own rules just a little bit. Worst case, they just tell me between the first day and the second day, like, hi, can you change how you do this? And I'd be like, oh, okay. But I don't think so. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, should we game? We should probably game. It's been like 30 minutes. I know it took like 10 minutes to get ready, but I feel like we should probably game. Game. Yeah, because it'll be like, I'll be over here in the corner, like I always am, and my whole body's gonna be blocking Gamescom 2024. But I also don't think it'd be very fun if I, made... What is this? If I made, like, me, like, this small in the corner over here, I also feel like it's harder to see my reactions and stuff. Like, it's not even this big. It's more like I'd be, like, this big in the corner. I feel like that's not, like, very... Because then I'd have to be, like... I'd have to be, like, this, so you could even, like, see my expression. Be like, so MG, guys! You know? So I think I'm just gonna do it the way I'm currently planning to do it. And hopefully it's okay. I don't think we'll get, like, mad necessarily. But I definitely won't be, doing it probably, like, the right way I'm supposed to do it. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, that's, like I said, it'll be the 18th. No, the 19th and 20th for us. But I'll put it on my schedule and stuff, whatever. You're gonna be able to throwing, redeem, and viewer attacks? That's a good question. You guys think I should? I feel like I could, because also then if, like, they're on and you guys use something that might potentially have, like, copyright music, then they might not be able to use that clip. So I think I'll probably have to turn those off. I might just turn off, like, all redeems for those streams just to be, like, extra safe. And then I might use, like, my toggles myself. So I think I might just do that. I might just turn off all redeems so we can, like, focus on, like, the game announcements and everything. I think that's probably what I'll do, I think. I think that kind of works out. Okay, shall we play a game now? Sorry, it's been a minute. Massive AK. Floating head. I do have a floating head hotkey I actually made because there's, okay. I did make, like, floating head AK because there is, like, assets on Booth that utilize giving you, like, a whole new body and, like, outfit and stuff. And with it just being floating head AK, then it integrates a lot better into some of these. I have it without the neck. And then, ow, shit. Let me take it to right. There we go. And then I have one with the neck as well. So then, like, I can, again, like, kind of seamlessly put me on, like, a different outfit if I had one. Like, I think, for example, sorry, I know we're still not playing the game, but it's my stream. I do whatever I want. Bald? Okay, I'll do it. God. I think it's this one? Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because these are two different art meshes and they can't combine on Redeem. So I'll do the bald in a second. It's because they're two different art meshes. That's probably why it's not working. Chicky chicky papa doba 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 doba. I think I have a maid outfit in here. Do I not? I think I looked at this before, didn't I? But it'd basically be like, you know, be like, oh, this looks like way more seamless and like goes with my character and stuff like that. Where especially if you're a character that has like big hair or big parts that stick out, then like sometimes the assets won't combine well. So kind of like that, you know. So I made that the other day. But yeah, I think it's because you can't have two different art mesh things like at the same time. Yeah, so see, now I can do the bald, but I don't think I can do the bald while I'm already using another art mesh. Stop! Also, hello, Cinnamon. How you doing? I'm staying hydrated. I ate earlier, but I'm gonna have some food delivered, which I know is bad. I have not done it in a long time. What the hell? Dang, I'm using the Be Nice to AK redeem you won. What the? I love you so much. Grabs fly swatter. Stop! Knocks the body off. The crazy apple. It's not that. I don't understand what an art mesh is. I don't fully understand what it is either, but basically on VTube Studio, right? I think what an art mesh is, from my understanding, is so like you have a model, right? And then your artist has to cut it up into all of these individual pieces that can then be rigged separately. So for example, for my art mesh, the spot from like my collarbone to right beneath the boobas, that's one whole section that's like cut individually. Like I could show you, right? So then on VTube Studio, they added this thing with the art mesh where you can go and change like the color of things, but you can also use it to make things transparent, which is what I do. So you can see like here, any section that like is highlighted here when I go around, these are all like individually done sections and whatever. So if I click on one, I can still, you know, like get rid of them, hide things. I can do things to them like, like if I wanted to, I could, like change them, right? You can customize, that's what I meant to hit. And you can like exclude certain ones from being pinned and whatever. So if I come here, then I come to the face, I do the skin on the face, and I can make me like pink, right? So like that's like the art mesh is whatever is pink is like one whole unit, and where everything else is like a whole nother unit. But I do that, and that's how I've like gotten stuff to be hidden before. Like if I go to here in the chest and I go to the torso and I can just make it transparent. And that's what I did like when I did like the green screen stuff. So this is like a whole art mesh. So now you can see like beneath me, like, oh, whoa, you know? So you can do stuff like that. So I think an art mesh is just the way that things are cut and grouped for art, like for the art of the VTube model and the rigging, if that makes sense. I hope it helps. I'm very small brained. Mayday K or perhaps K. Okay, you know what? I have put out like some stuff before. Like I've used like assets for like little maid stuff before. In the life of me, get over your eyebrows. What's wrong with my eyebrows? Did I do something to do them weird? Oh, when I'm bald? Oh, I see what you mean. Like when I take them away. I see what you mean now. I was like, what are you talking about? I understand. I'm polishing it today, not using it for fire. Okay, if you say so. Just awful. Shalom, welcome. Mimic art story content. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, it's awful. I love it. We love awful things. Kratos mode, basically ashy. Hello, Zero. Crazy sunbird. So art mesh are effectively just the different regions of your model. I think so. From my understanding, that's what it is. So for me, like my model, when you get down like here, like a big part of these cargo pants will be together, big parts of the boots, where it's more usually split up, I believe, is more parts that are gonna have a lot more physics, like the hair and your face and like your upper body and stuff. that's usually the parts I feel like most riggers and most artists like care about getting like a lot of art meshes. So there's a lot of movement and stuff, you know? Like I still have movement and everything, but you know, it's not like I'm tap dancing on screen or whatever. Saying you can become a clown. Well, there is a nose, like a little clown asset in VTube Studio. I don't even need that. It's I gotta find it. Clown? Yeah, there's a clown nose. Say there's already one. And then I can be a clown. Boop. And then I could pin it to my model. And it stays like pretty good. It's not perfect, but obviously, you know, it's not because it's like made for my model or whatever. So, but yeah, it's like it works. It's pretty good. And then I can just get rid of it. Boop. Yeah, VTube Studio has a pretty good library, I feel like, of free to use assets to start with. And there's always artists on Twitter. I'm even in a server, it's called VTuber Assets on Discord. And in there, people can post, like, they have a whole bunch of sections. They have, like, if you've made stuff, they have, like, a promo station. Then they have it broken down. So they have assets, so they have, like, props, food and drink, gaming specific, furniture, live 2D items, stuff for the body, so, like, glasses, hands, legs, clothing. They even have 3D outfits and, like, seasonal outfits, so, like, New Year's, Halloween, Christmas, backgrounds as well. Stream specific, like, overlays, stingers, music. So like a whole bunch of stuff. Some of them are like free to use, some of them are like you pay, but that's also a good place to go get some like assets if you're looking for them. So we can have transparency is good to know. Yeah, that's how, if you go on Twitch, if you scroll down, I have the like a clip. It's like there's moo-moos on my moo-moos, and that's when like the green screen phase was really big, and I learned how to like green screen green screen AK a little bit was because of that. Yeah, I have some seasonal stuff in here already. Oh, you know what? Okay, I probably shouldn't show that on the stream, so that's fine. But yeah, I have like these pumpkins and stuff that are like Halloween-y. These I got last year. It takes a little bit for them to load because they're like gifts. But see, I have like a pumpkin and he like moves a little and glows a little. But VTube Studio has like some Christmas like free to use ones. But it's cool because again, even like Booth, I use Booth as well. That's where like those hands and that flashlight in the death mark thumbnail that I'm going to keep talking about because I'm really proud of it. Came from was Booth, and those are free to use and specifically said that it was okay to use for videos. You have to be careful though because not all of them say that. But here's a thumbnail. I worked really hard on it. Look at that, guys. Oh, wow, scaredy. The mouth was part of the assets too, the hands and the flashlight. All I did differently was I added some shadow on my face in my art program and added like a highlight on the flashlight to make it look like it was glowing more. But I don't know, I'm pretty happy with that one. But yeah, like there's a lot of free and like low cost assets out there for VTubers to use. Like I'm going to start using Booth more for thumbnails. I just have to like keep track of which ones are okay for thumbnails and which ones are just for like social media postings. If that makes sense. You go from regular eyebrows to cursed ass pickle looking. That's the shadows of my brow. That's not like my eyebrows. That's like brow shadow. So that's like where the brow is. You know, like, wah. Seasonal outfits. Yeah. Don't need the pumpkin. Leave them alone. Okay, let's watch this opening, guys. Hello, Zero. It's going good. We're nearing the end, I feel. Well, let's watch the opening. We have a good time to watch the opening. The no eyebrows were the cursed part? Don't be mean! Don't be mean about my lack of eyebrows. I thought it was more cursed without them, so that's why I did it. Full moon again. Full moon life is a banger. Yeah! I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Yeah, no time. Yeah, I still like this new one, but part of it I think is, for me at least, nostalgia. I still really prefer like the P3 portable one, which is like, I think the same one as Fez, the Burn Your Dread. I don't know. I like that one a lot. I'm gonna dance, 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 and a dance. So mind your own biz. So mind your own biz. Biz. Mind your own biz. And hey, 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 mind your own biz. Oh, it's Christmas! Oh my god, look! It's like a little Jack Frost Sandy Man. Oh, that's cute. Cute. I have to always remember what my freaking buttons are. Oh, I have something for Elizabeth? Really? That's cool. I like this one a lot. It's just, yeah. I think Burn Your Dread is like crazy. I do like the homage to Burn Your Dread. They have a lyric at the end that's like, you know, got to burn your dread. And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Nice. Thanks, Elizabeth. Never mind.
Very
Should we
well.
do some shadow marging? Potentially? Because everybody was like lying to me, or like, not lying, was like getting into me about the fact that I don't combine them.
Marvel.
Oh, you know what? It's been a while. I think I need to not do the overlay on this one. I haven't actually streamed Persona with this model and this overlay in a minute. So I think I need to... And then put you guys up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that because it's been a minute since I like streamed with this model and it's like hard to see everything. And not this model, but streamed with this outfit for it. Murder Dread is great, but Full Moon Full Life is really good. Yeah, they're both really good for different reasons. My all-time favorite opening is the modern Popona era, is the Popona 4 Dancing All Night. Intwisting, very intwisting. So I'm a bit weird. I was trying to say thank you for streaming and being amazing. It's okay. Don't worry, we're all a little weird here. No problem. No problem. There we go, senpai. See my corazon. So let's see. Let's try and like merge some shit because I don't do this, and then people are upset I don't. Okay.
Are you in search of new? Are you finished?
Shit. Wait. Fuck. Okay. Wait. Yes. I need to make a list of what personas I still need to keep. Excuse me, I'm perfectly normal reanimated corpse. Okay. Okay, Risen. Shit. I gotta, I need to see what proponas I still need. So that's the Fool? I mean, I don't think it really matters about having the Fool. So we need... Priestess. That's what she is. So Priestess. Empress. Emperor. Lovers. Sorry, Yucatan. Chariot. Justice. Yeah, sorry to miss Treasure Raccoon too. We need Hermit. Because if I want to keep these people because it does help. Strength. Whoa! I don't have to keep them, but I know it kind of helps a little bit. And then Star. Dang, I got like a lot that aren't done. Pepperone. Neglecting Yuka. Listen, I just love Senpai. I did screw up though. I didn't get the Treasurer Girl early enough. So that's why she's at level 1, because I kept being like, why can't I talk to her? And then a friend that was playing was like, oh, you have to talk to her like a few days in a row, and then she unlocks, and I forgot. I forgot. Everybody's weird. We'll let you know if you get too weird. Twirl. As long as you're not too weird, it's fine. Especially me. I'm cool and weird. Okay, whatever.
What kind of persona.
This would be a wise choice.
Bam, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Can I do?
What do you wish to inherit?
Oh, I can make that. Wait a second. Okay, let's do special fusion
It is a
search.
special persona.
I can't do like
desire.
any of these,
Is it
dude.
not?
I'm so bad at this fusing thing. Yeah, I can't do fucking any of these. That's why I'm really bad at it.
Well then.
I probably should do this
Shall
hangman,
we
no?
take a look?
I will lose an empress, but it doesn't matter as much, I don't think. Once you get the president needs her. This one's low? Okay, I might have to switch controllers at some
Seeing
point.
what personas come to
Should we
be
do
is a
Hellbiker?
great-
Hellbiker
This would
kind
be a
of
wise
like
choice.
Hellbiker kind of sick though. I think we might need to do Hellbiker. We're gonna do Hellbiker, I think.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
We'll do the arrow one and the counter strike.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Oh yeah, because I'm done with Hanged Man.
A new power emerges.
Wow, wow. Yeah, every time I play these Persona games, I just don't do the fusion. I just forget about it a lot. I'm really bad at it. I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. Hellbiker for the yeehaw. My name's Hellbiker. Don't fall off now. We're gonna ride to the depths of hell at full throttle. Yeehaw. Sick. We got a like pretty strong Propona too. Ooh, Hell's Muffler. Okay. And then I can do the Futa da ba da ba da Futa. Oh, I could get rid of my Hellbiker I just got. What does this one look like?
You can't control this one yet.
Oh, never mind. Elizabeth said it's too good for me. Let me put me down here so I can look.
Is this acceptable?
I don't want to lose my Hellbiker that I just got. Can I like look at stuff that's not Hellbiker? Thank you. I can give this Emperor.
Are you satisfied with
He's
this?
kind of sick looking.
Are you satisfied with this?
Hmm.
Are you satisfied
ew.
with this? Are you satisfied with this?
There's a lot of like nasty looking dudes in here. Should we do this? Should we do this Emperor one?
This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you.
Okay, she says they're beneath me, so whatever.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Yeah, even with like this, I don't have like a lot of really good ones. I'm not gonna lose my Oberobowis. I have him at this point. He's stuck with me for forever.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you
I don't like this
satisfied with
nasty
this?
fucking looking dude. And then yeah, I can't like do any of these special ones because I don't have the people for
persona
them.
you desire, is it not?
Like I don't have King Frost. How the fuck do you get King Frost? Like so many of these I don't have. And some of these I can like pay to get them back, but I don't have all the parts needed, so even if I pay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like how the fuck do I make Sentinel? Like how do I make Iron Mouse? Like what?
Are you finished?
Yeah, I think I'm good, Elizabeth. I think I'm good. So I don't do the fusion. I just get like annoyed.
How may I assist you?
Yeah, I'm good. I got my Hellbiker. He's cranking his hog. I usually use a guide for fusions because I can't be bothered wasting time and resources finding out. My brain's too small. We love bikes. Bro is lying about something with that nose. You leave Igor alone. He's a nice guy. I usually time for a dad joke. The car looks nice, but the muffler seems exhausted. Ew! Are you satisfied with this? 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 Did you finish? I don't know why she was yapping so much there, actually. Look for parts on Craigslist. Craigslist is how you get murdered. Like, what the? Absolutely not. Should we go to Tartar again? Just knock it out already. Go to Tartar. I guess can't go. Well, we're going to Tartar. Sorry, I guess. Ow. I feel like my hair has been like sticking to my headphones a lot more lately. I wonder if I should do something like this. Oh, the stream. Oh, I see the quality.
Oh, yes.
Did you guys like my tweet today? Was it haha funny? Floor 190. Okay. Elizabeth said go floor 190. People seem to like it. There's like 16 fucking bookmarks or something on it.
Everyone stay alert.
Where is it? Okay, exaggerated. There's 6 bookmarks. Your hair is in the way? Say less? What are you talking about? Oh my god. It didn't even work. Here, fuck you. Okay, let's go say whatever this person is. Stop moving! I swear to god, I turned my phone off. You do tweet. I do tweet, guys. No! Don't show all of my bald. People don't need to know about this. Stop! No! No! Oh, why? You have a tweeter? I have a tweeter, guys. I always tweet twat, tweedle twat. One of my other things on my to-do list today that...
From Polonia Mall in the shopping district.
This is not where I'm supposed to be going.
Oh, you gotta give him that tuck.
Ew, in my eye! Ew! She spit in my eye, you fucks. God, ew, ew.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Put my hair back on. Maybe I'll get her to go away. I love when you go bald, your headgear is just menacing floating. Yeah, it's not like it's something I had like requested Cyan to do.
It's a treasure
The art meshing thing just like became a more recent part or like option on VTube Studio, and so I did it that way. I didn't do it as like a, oh hey Cyan, can we also do one bald, you know?
Okay.
Or maybe that might have been more like a Bila ask than a Cyan ask. I'm not super sure. We just here for the meow meow. We're just here for the meow meow. We're just here for the meow meow. I'm just here for the meow meow. I'm just here for the meow. 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 I don't have any. Would sure be cool if there was a bot command that displayed all your stuff. It'd be cool.
What?
Oh, no, don't go. It does really suck though that like on Discord the freaking tweet bot doesn't work anymore because the API, whatever the fuck that is, that Twitter fucked with, so like the bots can't post shit. They used to be really nice, and I used to be in like some servers where it was really helpful to get those like Twitter updates that way.
What?
So yeah, that really sucks.
Yes.
You know, the spit made me realize I'm hungry. What the? Time. Okay. Thanks, meow meow. Here you go. The audio isn't quite syncing up tonight. What do you mean? It, like, on my end, it looks fine, but I also don't have, like, V-Bridger, which, like, it means my audio is not going to be, like, perfectly one for one with, like, how my model mouth moves. 1 second. So that could be part of it too. If you don't know, there's like a few different ways like VTubers like happen. Mine is just basic like rigging. I use the NVIDIA RTX thing, and does help a lot with like the quality of my model and the movement and the capturing of it, and just like a webcam. And I don't have V-Bridger, which, oh no, fuck. V-Bridger is like a totally different program. And it also means that your model has to be rigged slightly different. So because of that, is there a way I can just like go home? Go home.
How are you?
I wanna escape, dude. Yeah, take me there. Oh, okay, I haven't actually used that before. But yeah, so V-Bridger, that's what you see most like big VTubers you have, is like they have V-Bridger for their models. And that's how they can do like tongue sticking out, how like the lips and their audio is like a lot more one-for-one, and stuff like that. But I didn't get that when I started VTubing, because when I started VTubing, V-Bridger was a iPhone exclusive thing. And I don't have an iPhone. I don't ever plan to get an iPhone. I thought for a little bit, I did think for like a smidge about buying like an old iPhone just for like the model tracking. But now, if I wanted to, I could like probably reach out to Bila and be like, hi, can I like update my model for V-Bridger? Because apparently V-Bridger has a webcam capability now. I don't know anybody that uses it, so I don't know how good the quality is of the webcam V-Bridger. But it's like a thing now. I just haven't looked into it. I don't know if Bila has tested it also with like webcam versus like iPhone. But it's not like I'm not like in a huge rush or anything, honestly.
Oh no!
What? My dog?
Try harder.
Into my eyes. Is anybody else having issues where the audio is not syncing up? What do you mean it's not like syncing? Explain to me in baby words, cause baby smum, dumb, baby dumb. I guess I just need to post more of these horny tweets, because I always seem to get like a decent amount of follower growth whenever I post the horny tweets. I think facial recognition software, the iPhone, would still offer a way. Yeah, I've seen some videos comparing it, and like while the webcam is pretty good, the iPhone is still stronger. But I don't know if I really want to buy a whole ass phone just like for VTuber model tracking. Like, plus I'd have to
Good job, Koro-chan. Let's get back to exploring.
My brain. Plus then I'd have to like, one, get the iPhone, get the program, make sure it all works.
Wow.
Get off of me! What the? No! Get him off! Get him off! So I'd either have to like, I'd have to get the iPhone, get all that situated. But before I do that, I'd have to like talk to Bila and be like, with the current art that I have, is V-Bridger okay? Or do I need to like have Cyan give me some updated art and stuff too?
So this is where.
And also then I'd have to have it for 2 models, because my outfits are 2 separate models, because like even like if you look skin color wise, I'm like pasty dude here. Where in the summer one I have like a lot more skin, like a tan. So they're like 2 different models because of that. So then I'd have to get V-Bridger on like both models as well. So that would be like a pretty expensive upgrade, honestly, to upgrade to V-Bridger. Since I didn't do it from the start, but also again, it wasn't like an option for me at the start. It was only like in the last probably like 5 months, something like that, but V-Bridger on webcam has become a thing. Run. Oh, they're gooping. Oh.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Where the fuck is the chat? Am I blind? Oh, here it is. The audio's fine on me. Also here, fine too. Okay, you talk and 2/3 of a second later your mouth talks. The game audio is off sync? Really? Your expressions are really good as they are. That'd be a bonus, but not associated. Yeah. Yeah, it would just need to be like. This is also better than my lips originally were when I did go get my. When I did go get my second outfit made, Bila was like, "Oh, hey, I just like wanna upgrade, your." Oh shit! Oh, should we fight his ass? Wait, pause. Should we fight the Reaper? Okay, wait, chill. Let's make sure everybody's like healed up. Okay, where is he? Come here, fucker. I want to fight him. Where is he? I didn't think I was on this floor that long, too, actually.
Is this reading the Reaper?
Damn it! Run now!
No, I want to fight him. Where is he? I'm trying to list somewhere he is. Where is he? Come here, dude. Just wait here for him. Yeah, but Mila like updated my mouth, especially because it wasn't bad, obviously, like at all. I don't think it was bad when it started, but Mila's upgrades did make it like way smoother and a lot better and like a lot more movement and stuff. Yeah, here we go. Hello, highlight, hello Proxy on YouTube. How you doing?
Please, you've got to get out of here.
Oh boy.
Do something.
No!
Can't be. Kiryu-senpai.
What the? Okay, give me a second. What tweet? A horny tweet. A horny horn tweet. Seems like I just need to keep making horny tweets because I usually gain followers from those. Like, I think I gained about like, I don't know, like 20 followers after the tweet I put out.
Do this.
Where's the revive? Here we go. No, the Mark today. Also, hi, oh no, hi, Mark. Welcome. No, I usually don't play games like back to back too often. I do have my schedule that I post on all of my socials at the start of the week, as well as on Twitch. I also post like my schedule beneath that you are always free to like check out and see what I got going on for the week. Oh yeah. Baby. Let's do this. Twitch just fucking hates opera. Oh, yeah, that might be more just like your browser then. The Blue Oyster Cult concert now? What is happening? What's going on? Opera GX too busy beefing with Microsoft. My condolences. Why are they beefing? What's happening? Yes, am I doing balls wanting to fight the end all be all? I just want to fight him. Horny tweets speaking out the freaks. Yeah, they do. It's just like there's like, you know, every now and then there's like trends that come around on Twitter. And the current one that's going around is like, guys will see this and say mating press, and then you put like your VTuber avatar underneath it. And I was like, yeah, I'm good for it. I'm always down for like a good bandwagon. And so this one's got 60 likes and 6 bookmarks so far. So yeah, every now and then I think it's fine to jump on the bandwagons. Oh, where's my new guy? Let's try this. First comment, get pregnant. I actually didn't have that many, honestly. I think the first comments were just like boss week and explain, because I put a caption with it that was something like, I found this poster in the break rooms. What the fuck is this? Medium almighty damage, or medium chance of poisoning. Ooh, okay. On board the plow train. What the? Yeah, no, I think every now and then it's fun to do like a little hard tweet.
For this opponent.
Instruction. Oh yeah.
To do this.
How's everybody's health? We're good? Okay. What if I try heavy wind on him? Check the new hires, then give them the hard manual labor with no pay. Yes, sir. No pay here. Ooh, yeah. Is that how you get lured in? That's how the new hires. I don't know where you guys keep coming from. You kind of like, I just think you just spawn out of the ether and just like start crawling in the station. I'm upset we couldn't raid Nene yesterday, guys. Nene like was working on it on stream. It was really cute. That's on my to-do list too today. I have to message back Nene. Because Nene asked me some like clarifying questions about the commission. It's like so cute so far though, guys. I'll show you guys in a second after we kill him. Wait. Okay, so he has no weakness, but also no resistance. So like anything could work, technically. I just want to see what one of these things do. I have like a bunch of these things I like never, ever use. Let's see if this will work. I don't think you can instant kill him though, but might as well try. Now I remember finding this loser and recommended started trolling the boss for months. What the? Faster? Did you come down for who you wanted to commission? Oh, for emotes? No, I didn't look at that at all today. In the server, I posted in the server like an announcement that was like, hey, you guys have like till next week to put other ideas for emotes in this. I made like a thread, and then I said something, it's like, okay, after that we'll do voting on it, but also I might like override you guys if there's something I really want to do but maybe isn't voted as high. So it's not gonna be at least for another week. Ooh, that worked out. Good core Marcha. It's not gonna be for at least another week before I would like find somebody to commission. Maybe a little bit longer. I might not like 100% follow what you guys vote on, but yeah. We got the unlock from Danish chat when AK says no and then we say yes? I don't know about that, dude. The next magic attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies. Maybe I should do that.
It'll all be okay. Together we can't lose.
I haven't done this one before. Oh yeah.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
But yeah, the emote thing is gonna be a little bit, and then it might even be if I pick somebody, I might just wait till next month to commission somebody, so I can like just start it fresh for the month and like do better with like my tracking that I want to do. Yeah, it'll happen. This is gonna be a long ass fight. I can already tell because I'm doing like 0 damage to him. 1.5k? Well, probably, but it's more for like the 1.5 anniversary, like the 1.5 year anniversary. So like, what'll probably happen is I probably won't commission somebody until next month, and then no! My dog! So I probably won't commission anybody until next month for the emotes. And then I'll give them like the deadline of like probably the middle of November, but I probably won't have them out until probably not until like December 1st as like a little celebration thing. Because also again with my schedules, I don't know exactly if we'll be able to do like kind of a big party for the first. The first right now is on a Sunday. So we might, but it just kind of depends again what my schedule is going to be, and my schedule is just going to be like in a lot of flux for a little bit. So yeah, just gotta be patient with you guys. I do appreciate when you guys are being patient with me. Eventually it all gets squared away, but we'll see. I already started arson because Nene said yes? Okay, I have to talk to Nene about this. Which I wanted to say, you really have consistency to date, about 100 followers. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, it's pretty cool. That's why I have like the numbers down below. So like I can go check them out. I have them like saved somewhere else. So if I ever feel like I want to like get rid of them, I can. But yeah, it's pretty consistent. It's about like roughly every month I get about 100 followers. Some months is more than others, but yeah. Good job, Komaro-chan. Even Kofu's, he like the bestest gamers. Yeah, like, let's see. It really started picking up before the 1 year anniversary. So like from April 20th to now, I've gained... I went from 800 on April 20th to like currently, like the last milestone was like on August 9th. So that's what, my brain. 600 followers since April that I've gone up. I was pretty steady for a while, then I had to take a big, like, it dropped for a while and wasn't, like, very consistent for a few months when I had to relocate the station to another part of the ocean. So once that got settled and I was more consistent again with my streaming, it was about every month I was gaining 100. I had a good speak of, like, you know, some months I do hit, like, 200 something followers a month, so some of it's also just luck and everything. You know, it just happens sometimes. It's kind of magical and stuff. Akemi, do you like Shinji? Hi, Pila! I love Shinji. He's my boyfriend. I love him. Hello, Pila. Hello. Hey, so chop chop with the shout out. Also, because Sammy was telling me about it and I forgot about the artist badges. I gave you the artist badge! Woohoo! You look so good. Yeah! I knew it. What does that mean, Vila? He's so hot and he's so nice and he's got the whole other side of him and he's like shy because he likes dogs. He's just like a perfect man, really. VIP. Oh yeah, you're an artist. So they have like, so they added recently on Twitch, there's the artist badge now. You only get 5 per channel, which for VTubing is like not a lot. But you get 5 VIP or art badges you can give out to people that have like created stuff for your account. So you get one. I don't think Cyan has the Twitch. I would give it to her, but I don't think she has one. Yeah, just 5 is like not a lot. I mean, most of the people I've worked with like don't usually like swing by streams. That's okay, right? So like I'm not like sweating about it. But yeah, if like anybody followed or like came by that had like worked on like badges or panels or emotes or whatever, then I could like give it to them. Oh, that's not good. But yeah. Why can't it keep going? What? Oh no. Money distributor. My fucking money! No! Shit. Alright, I have to like... I need to bring back Yucatan. Picking up speed and get followers? Yeah! Let's go! Scream at me, buffer. No! Man. I moved recently? Not recently. The station was getting crowded, so we had to relocate. So I relocated October last year, but because of that, my like following took like a pretty big like not decline, but like it stagnated really badly for probably about like 3 months. It took a while for it to get back up to like a really steady pace of like growing and like getting followers and stuff. So yeah, when you stagnate or you don't stream for a while, like Twitch doesn't push you as much, which I get, and so then it was like it just took a while to like start getting followers again. Yeah. I think you get more badges as you grow. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like pretty new.
Let's continue exploring.
I don't think you just Twitch out. Yeah, it's okay. It's just if she did, I would give her one. But yeah. I didn't think she did. But it's okay. We bow to our bosses, many creators. Not the money. What the fuck was I thinking throwing away the money? Yeah, if you guys are ever curious about anything, anybody that I worked with for anything for the streams, run. I do have everybody credited down below. I have it separated now too as well, as if they are a person that did like OG AK stuff or if they worked on like summer AK stuff. So you guys can like go look at that and see what you like. At the money. We do miss the late PST schedule. I know.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm really hoping once all of this training is done, my schedule is gonna be a lot more set. I mean, they did warn us when we got hired. They were like, just so you know, like, training is gonna be like
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from
kind of like all over the place, and your schedule is like gonna be all over the place sort of thing. So yeah, so they did warn us, and I'm glad they did. Ideally by like November or December, my schedule should start to be developing into like a more permanent schedule.
That chest doesn't look like.
So then we should have like a more set time. I'm doing my best. It's like where I work is like pretty much 24 hours. I'm doing my best to try and get morning schedules so I can make sure that I can still stream at night, because my fear is that oh my god, I'm running. Okay, I'm going. My fear is that I get an evening schedule and then all of my streams will be in the morning, like, you know, like 9 a.m., 10 a.m., like morning. And then a lot of you aren't going to be able to come. So I'm really going to do my best to try and get just AM schedules. NSFW ETA? I don't know. I never trust these tracker things. I never do. If you guys have food, go just go ahead and eat it. It's fine. I'll get my food eventually. Then months of rigorous work and no pay. I mean, no, I get paid. So it's like training, but I get paid. So that's not a worry. Thank God. If it was all these months of training and not getting paid, that would actually be insane, dude. No, I get paid. It's just like, you know, it's not, I'm like on a probationary period, but I'm getting paid and stuff, so. Variety schedule, I know. I wish I could just have a normal, like 8 to 4 or 7 to 3 or whatever. Like, I really do. But, you know, you can't always get what you want, sadly. Ooh, older people always want those early. Yeah, I really hope that I can just I really hope I can just get like an AM schedule. Even though like it's still early starts for the streams at like 3.
I wonder if shadows gather in other places like this.
Though I'd rather not entertain the thought.
Yeah.
I have a point.
My brain. Like I'd be even okay starting maybe at like 5. I think though, I don't know if I'd really want to start at like 6 or 7, because some of the early parts of like the onboarding process were at 7. That was so hard.
One of those doors?
So hard to get up and get there on time. So while I do like the 4:30 starts, I don't think I would want to do any earlier, and I don't think I'd want to do more than like 1 to 2 hours later, but you know, I also know as like a new person, I'm not gonna probably have a lot of say in my schedule. So it might even be a thing of, it might be like maybe 2 streams a week or just like really early streams, and then on my weekends I do like the late night streams. So you know, it's just gonna be kind of in flux. So I do appreciate when you guys are like patient about it and stuff. Like I said, I will try my best to figure it out, but you know, I also gotta do what gets me the money dollars, so you know, I can't be too picky sometimes. Yeah, morning shoes will kill me too. But it might be one of those things where, yeah, I do like half and half, because I used to do that too, where we would do some like earlier in the day streams and then some night streams. So it might be like that again for a little bit. I don't know. We will see.
Now's the time.
I want this one. I think this job you're doing has been recent to land in. Do you mean recently started? Yeah, I've only been doing it for about 2 months. So yeah, it's like I was in another job and then I wanted to get out of that job and I was applying a bunch of places and then this was the only place that got back to me and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm taking this job. It's not like a bad job, it's just the hours aren't great. But like I can survive. Baby, oh, wah, 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 wah. Running AK, locking in, I'm flying. I'll take whatever you give us schedule-wise, yeah. It just sucks because I also know, like, deviating from a schedule where like the majority of my viewer base is gonna mean like the viewer like my average viewership is gonna go down. Like I noticed too when I do these like 3:30 starts and stuff. It's not as good, you know, as when I have like the later in the day streams where like then I see like the viewership start to go up about like halfway through the stream. So yeah, if I could just do like, you know, it'd be nice if I could do like even like a 5 o'clock start for streams. So that's why I think if I could get a schedule where I start like a smidge later, like an hour or two, then I could do like 5 o'clock starts instead, and I feel like more of you are able to show up. I'll try my best. Yeah, again, if you guys can't come, it's like, you know, I suck, but whatever. Like I said, I will do my best to try and have at least like on my weekends, at least one day is like back to like the late streams. But during the week when I stream, it'll probably definitely be like the 3:30 starts like I currently do. Good job, me. Woo! I was gonna say something tells me you'd like to do this instead full time. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it'd be cool, like if it became a thing where I could see myself like financially, realistically being able to support myself as a VTuber. For, you know, a handful of years, but also to the point where I'm making enough money that I can save for the future and know I'll be set. That would be really cool. But I never got into VTubing with the intention of doing it full time. I'm sure in the very back of my mind there was always like the, oh, it'd be so cool to be a VTuber all the time, right? You know, I'm sure in the back of my mind that was still something that was there, but I've never gone into it with the full intention of, yeah, I'm gonna just become a streamer full time. You know, it seems like it sounds nice on paper and stuff. But I'm sure there's like a lot of stress that becomes with being like a full-time like streamer on yourself. Like if you don't have a manager, which like I don't even know how the fuck that works. Like how you find managers, like I don't know. You know, if you like don't have a manager, you're in charge of everything. Booking yourself for like conventions, meet and greets, merchandising deals, reaching out to artists for those merchandising deals to like work on pieces. It's kind of sick looking. I don't pick this up though. You know, you also have to, like depending where you live, also have to set money aside for like your future like retirement, savings accounts, you know, your rent and stuff like that as well. You'd have to also, you know, like as an independent card collector in America, you'd also have to like pay entirely for your own healthcare, where like some jobs that you work, they do pay like a portion of your healthcare. So it's a lot, you know. Being a full-time streamer is like, I think you still have to like have a backup plan, you know. Like not everybody's gonna be like Galgura or Shy Lily or like Bao or any of them that are like massive and they can like completely support themselves just from streaming. Obviously they have other avenues of making money like merchandising and like song covers and other type of content they release on other platforms like Patreons and stuff like that. You know, but you know, it's not everybody gets the opportunity to do that. And even then, like, their opportunity could, like, disappear tomorrow. Like, what if something happens and the government says no more Twitch and, like, bans Twitch around the world? Like, they've lost, like, one of their main sources of income. So then they have to, like, pivot, you know, to, like, doing YouTube or other type of content full-time. You know, it's, there's a lot of, like, what-ifs that come with it, I feel like. Ooh. Shout out to our VOD watchers who can't make streams, whoever you are. Yeah, I can go! I'll be there just lurking. You can know! It's not stressful, never know if your numbers are going to sustain your lifetime. Could drop off 500 viewers for no reason. Yeah, like, there's, like, a lot of, like, what-ifs being like a content creator, I feel like it's like a lot of, am I gonna have all the viewers today? Am I gonna hit the $400 goal that I have for today that's gonna pay for my groceries for the next like 2 weeks? You know, am I gonna make enough money this week to pay for my rent and everything? Like, there's a lot of what ifs. You sound pretty well. Ooh. We'll hit that guy with a yeah. Maybe he's weak to fire. Yeah, he is. Nice. Baby. I'm pretty well informed and resourceful before even starting this. I mean, I definitely looked into it like a little bit before I started, but also I've learned more while doing it. And there's things like I never thought about necessarily. You know, like I was talking about how early on stream I'm making that sheet that's like compiling all of my expenses and also all of my earnings for the year, because I'm gonna have to report for my taxes a lot more this year than I did last year, because this will be my first like full year of VTubing, where last year it wasn't like a full year and I wasn't earning money the full year, so I didn't have as much I needed to report. And even when I reported, I don't think the IRS, like, it was underneath technically the amount I needed to report anyway, so the IRS like didn't take anything from it, something like that. I don't know. I had to report $60 last year. Like, they're not gonna do anything. You know, but this year it's probably gonna be a lot more that I gotta report, because I believe the threshold for PayPal of like needing to report now is 600. It's something like that, so I'm definitely over it now. So I will need to like report this year. So that's why I'm making the sheet now and like backtracking, so also I can look and be like, okay, what can I write off as business expenses? Be like, well, I can write off the office chair I had to buy because my chair broke, and I do this at a desk, so I do need a chair to sit in. So I could probably write that off. I can probably write off some of the games I've bought, since that's like resources that I use for content creation. I might be able to like write off like the people's art that I did for merchandising, because I needed to commission the art for those things, or like any promotional things I got. I think Mare Yume, she might be changing her name soon. I don't know, because she's like doing some rebrand stuff. She did a really good video talking about like VTubing and taxes and like how to report and what to report. So that's why I'm making this sheet now, so when it becomes tax time, I have everything laid out. I just gotta figure out how to like, you know, file it. Need to have a backup plan? Yeah. I think in every job in life, it's always good to have a backup plan, because you just, you know, you don't know what's gonna happen. Let's go. It's hard to always have a backup plan, but it's good to at least be thinking of like your backup plan all the time. Yeah. Well, I could try to find a video link. What am I gonna... This is not my food. I just have a leftover of my chocolate muffin I was eating earlier. Mary, you made? I think it's her name. Yeah, there you go. She's pretty big in VTubing. Here it goes. The best way to save on taxes as a VTuber. Obviously, I would still recommend, like, do your own research and, like, look into it more. There are more and more tax professionals that are familiar nowadays with, like, social media content creating as a whole. Where, you know, probably, like, 10 years ago, even, like, there wasn't that many. I personally do all my own taxes. Papa Kraus back in the day would help me, and I just used TurboTax, which I know is probably not the best way to do it, but like, I'm lazy and it does so much for me. But before VTubing, my taxes are really simple. It's like, here's my May, and here's my like 401, and like that's pretty much all I had to do for my taxes. I swear, Coach Han, since the enemies are getting stronger, we need to be more cautious moving forward. We'll be fine. Gotta run errands, have a good stream. Hope I might stop in later. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Zero. Bye bye. Feeling confident too, Koro-chan. Looks like there's courage aplenty here. Wow. You're already well set, and I highly admire that long term. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I also did a lot of my expenses I did early on with VTubing. Like I've talked about it on stream. Like I went and commissioned like panels and overlays and emotes and stuff like that, and schedule graphics where you don't necessarily have to do all of that right away. There's plenty of free resources, but at the same time, because my branding is I would say in the more unique wheelhouse for VTubing, like it's not like a lot of bright colors, a lot of like floof, like stars, things like that. It was just easier for me to go and commission that kind of stuff and get it like more customly made towards me and my model. Just because there's not like a lot of like steampunk VTuber like overlays and badges and stuff available. But you don't have to spend like a lot of money at the start either. Bye-bye, goodbye. I usually say this as a joke, but the simple question clearly has a simple answer. Get that partner badge. It's very hard to get partner. I'm not even close. I'm at about 20 average viewers, and you're supposed to get 75, but like most people say you need to hit 75 for at least like 3 consistent months as your average viewership to show Twitch that like you have the following to back to become partner. So yeah, right now I'm at like 19 out of the 75 I need. The rest of the requirements are really easy to hit. The stream 25 hours in a 30-day window, stream on 12 different days, like those are all like super duper easy requirements to hit. It's the hardest one is the average viewership, because you're trying to prove to Twitch like there's people, and like a lot of people that are gonna come and watch you consistently. So it's easy to get affiliate on Twitch, but it's really hard to get partner on Twitch. Where on YouTube, it's hard to start getting monetized, but I feel like it's easier to get partner on YouTube because once you're monetized, it's only, like in my case, it's only gonna be about like 400 more subscribers. I say only 4, right? But I feel like it's easier to get partner on YouTube because once you hit the 500 subscribers you need for monetization, you just need 500 more. Every stream counts as like a video uploaded. And like for partner, what you need is 1,000 subscribers, and in my case, 4,000 public watch hours. So I think it's gonna be easier to get YouTube partnership than it is to be like to get Twitch partnership. That's why a lot of people do like a partner push. But even then, when you do a partner push, oh my god, help, back! You have to like do it, you know, pretty consistently. Like a partner push is more if you're like just about there, but even if you apply when you're just about there, there's no guarantee that you're gonna get partner from doing a partner push, you know? There are some people that get like, you know, very, very lucky, and they apply to partner and they get it like right away, like first attempt. But there's other people, it takes them like 5, 6, 7, 8 attempts after applying to get partner. So like if I apply, I'm not like having my hopes up. I feel like it would be a little bit, honestly. 19 congruent viewers is still around the top 10%. Yeah, I'm not like trying to like downplay you guys or like myself at all when I say that. Am I stupid? Did they use ice? Fuck, they did. I'm just thinking about fire in my brain hole. Oh, damn. La, 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 la. Yeah, I'm not like trying to like you know, downplay it for any of you guys at all. But, yeah, I don't know. I just think it's like cool. It's like there's a lot of things that go into it. You know, and there's like so many different people that are, you know, also in the content creation wheelhouse. So many different people trying to become like full-time content creators. You know, like it's a very saturated field nowadays. VTubing as a whole and like content creation as a whole, it's like super saturated, obviously. We're gonna go. I want to save some of my Twilight shards. I don't have that many. Wonder if AK will revisit the Founders badges? What is that? Can I go back and see who like a founder was? What do you mean? Okay, explain yourself, Sammy. I'm dumb. What if that miracle favored you in the odds of actually succeeding on that first try? It'd be really cool. Like if I applied for partner and I did get it on my first try, that'd be super, super sick. But at the same time, just because I would get partner on the first time, that doesn't mean I can just be like, okay, I'm quitting my job and becoming like a full-time VTuber streamer. Like, I think there are some people that get like a little blinded by the partner status. And then when they do, they're like in their mind, they're like, oh, I'm partner now. Like I'm like a full-time content creator. I'm gonna survive. It's like, even most people that are partners probably still have another job. Unless you're like a massive, massive partner. You're probably not going to... Oh, he's like another one of these fuckers. What am I supposed to do against these ones?
I've already scanned this one.
I don't think I can do anything against him, right? Do I just like wait? Cause I can't hurt him. Like nothing's gonna... Or did you guys say I have to do like those insta-kill things? I think that's what you guys said last time.
This should work.
I'm just trying to say you've already proven yourself. You're capable of making partner. Just need the time. Yeah. Let's see. I think there's a lot of people that definitely are capable of getting partner. It's just you have to do like that whole process of getting to be there. Which again, like, you know, you just gotta keep trying if you really want it. You wear the founder's badge on viewers who no longer visit the stream? Oh, really? Man, how the fuck do I go find that though? I wonder if we all go believe. Yeah, it says ignores the resistance. There we go. I have to go look at it because I don't think on the back end of Twitch there's anywhere for that. Like usually I can go to like the VIP and stuff. Hello, Les. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing, Les? Welcome. I think he's saying that you can move the founder badge on the next step. I have to figure out how to do that on the back end because I don't know if that's like a set area or like how I filter my subscribers as like founder badge people. I don't know. Shit, what does this one do? Deals heavy ice damage to all foes. Okay. So that would replace this one? That's to 1. No, this one. I want to get rid of this one. Okay. There we go. Yeah, especially because you don't get the benefits of a more conventional job. Life's expensive. Yeah, that's like the other thing is you don't get like... You're in charge solely of like your retirement. If you need somewhere where you're like in charge of healthcare benefits, you're in charge solely of your healthcare benefits where like another job might have like paid for it a little bit. You know, if you want to go back to like school for whatever reason, if you choose to, or like go for like a certificate or something, sometimes a job would pay for that in part. But when you're like a full-time content creator, you're still funding that yourself, where you don't have that like financial support like a job could provide in that like regard. It's a lot more you yourself and like, you know, making sure you do stuff so people are able to support you. Yeah, do the search. To be able to be that kind of creator yourself. And then once you are full-time, you have to dedicate like a lot of time. Like I think most full-time creators probably work like an 80-hour work week realistically. You know, like the average is 40. I think there's most content creators probably work like 12 to like 15 hours a day, right? Hi, sorry Les, you came into here's AK yapping about things. Hello, also Elias on YouTube. Welcome. I'll keep my founder's badge. Yeah, that's okay. I don't have to worry about any founder badge. There's easily 1,000 plus ahead of me. Literally one-to-one comparison with a video I recently watched about how VAs are living paycheck to paycheck, gig to gig, depending on actually who you are, big or small. Oh yeah, voice acting, especially in the Western world, like it is a very, very competitive industry, and like you don't make a lot of money unless you're like one of like the voice actors, you know, like unless you're like one of the biggest names in voice acting, like you are living paycheck to paycheck. That's why a lot of them, my friend told me, I think it was Ari, there's your Ari on your bingo, by the way. I'm pretty sure it was Ari told me that that's why a lot of VAs try to go get scheduled at conventions and get signings and stuff, because then they make most of that money from the signings, and that's a big way to boost their income, is going to conventions and getting like doing autograph signings or those little video things where you can like, you know, they charge for like 30 to 60 seconds for like a video message or whatever. That's why a lot of voice actors like really try to go to conventions, because they actually make a good amount of money from those. Sometimes apparently even like more so than they make like on the anime or whatever they voiced in, because also voice actors don't get any royalties, you know, like actors in television, like they're supposed to, from my understanding, get royalties. Yeah, whatever. So like when a show, even if it finished, is rerunning, they're supposed to get a check being like, oh hey, here's your like $15 because your show showed up like 17 times this month, or whatever it is, right? Like I don't fully understand how royalties work for TV and stuff, but from my understanding, voice actors don't get royalties, so like they don't even get like that benefit, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, that's why specifically in the Western world, voice acting is a lot like very competitive in that sense, where in like places like Japan, for example, you know, like as a voice actor you can like, you know, you have a full career, full income, all sorts of stuff. You can support yourself, probably buy like a fucking house, you know, and especially because they do voice acting for like everything, right? Not just like animation and video games, for like commercials, for broadcast, for like radio. A lot of them also do singing as well, so they have like the income from like the songs that they do, you know, like there's like, oh, it's gonna bounce, like boy idols and stuff like that, like they make money off of voice acting their characters. Well, I don't like anime people in general. If they voice act, they make money off of the voice acting, but probably also like the songs that their characters like do. Only ice, okay. So yeah, in Japan there's just like a lot more ways to make money as a voice actor too, so it's a lot more stable of a career. Where here too, especially like in the West, when like things need dubs, like a lot of times now they'll just go with like big name actors in the industry over like voice actors and stuff. It definitely is a lot more work than people realize. People are constantly working on stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, like I talked about it on stream before, right? I started prepping for my 1-year anniversary in like September of 2023, and I had just debuted in May of 2023. You know, like I started working on it extremely far in advance, you know? There's projects like that, like with a lot of like streamers and content creators, like there's projects you have to work on months in advance if you know it's coming up, or you're going to be paying like extremely high fees, like rush fees, to get these projects done in time. And also you just want to make sure the artists you want to work with have time and have the opening. That's the other big thing, is like, what if somebody you commission like does not have the time in their schedule? So yeah, a lot of things you just have to plan really far in advance. I can like heal everybody. Got another poop bingo card. Get wrecked. Too easy to deep into bingo this stream. Today's winner of bingo will get extra pinch of mold in their meal. I didn't talk about that. I didn't authorize that. What the? Was there a point where you wanted to show yourself to the digital world earlier than that, or you think it was good enough as is from last year? I mean, I did do like a model tease thing probably about like a month before my debut. I feel like a lot of people do that, is they do like a little reference sheet tease beforehand. But I feel like nowadays with VTubing, a lot of people like they do their pre-debut, but they're already streaming with their model, which I don't know, maybe controversial. I feel like at that point you're not pre-debut, you're just like, I'm getting used to stuff with my model, and then I'm gonna have a big celebration, like officially marking the start of my streaming journey. But I feel like at that point you're not pre-debut if you have a whole model and your assets and everything and you're already doing stuff. So yeah, there's like some people that just, I don't know. That's me personally. If you want to do it, it's fine. I just feel like at that point you're not necessarily pre-debut, you're already debuting. Is like you're already out there, right? You know, and then some people's recommendation too is like you don't even need to debut. You don't really need to. Like, yeah, it like hypes up and you get more people to come and view, and you usually have like a pretty good turnout when you debut if you hype it up. But especially because VTubing's so saturated now, there's really no point in like doing a big debut, or like not no point, but there's no requirement to do a big debut. And debuts are just a big thing because it's like from corporate VTubing who got it from like idol culture and stuff like that. So there's like no requirement to have a big debut. I don't think I had a big debut either. I did like my model tease. I got like a little video I commissioned to like tease the debut day, and then all I did was like pull up a PowerPoint and talked about myself. Because for like everything I saw from like VTubing, that's what like even the corporate ones, a lot of them do is do a PowerPoint or something and like talk about themselves for a little bit. And so that's all I did. Nothing really fancy. A lot of people do fancier stuff, but I kept it real simple. I just did a PowerPoint, we talked about me, and then we just like hung out for like an hour after, and that was about it. I recall I recently followed this other VTuber who basically wanted to do this since 2020, but IRL stuff kept them occupied until early last year. Yeah, there's one guy, Tomo? Am I right? There's a guy I follow, or I used to. I don't remember if I still do. Not Tomoe, but there's a dude. I think his name is Tomo. I could be remembering wrong. There's like a guy VTuber who is like he like also does all his own art, which is crazy. He's like a white fox looking guy. I cannot think of his name at all right now. It's like totally escaping me. And then he has been like waiting. He's been like pre-debut for I think almost 2 years now because he had like a lot of like medical stuff coming up. And so he just hasn't been able to like properly start his like VTubing journey because he's been like held back by like medical things outside of his control, which really sucks, right? Like that really sucks if this is something you wanted to do and life has just kind of made it so you can't really pursue it. So there are people like that too that like they end up having to wait a really long time to start VTubing because just stuff outside their control, like maybe they don't have the funds to finish like the art that they need to commission for their VTuber model, or like the rigging, or like, you know, again, like maybe medical things happen that prevented you from starting streaming, or like make it so you can't sit for those long hours that are expected of most streamers at this point in time. You know, lots of things happen. The word debut is definitely used pretty loosely. Yeah, I feel like nowadays it really is. Again, not coming for anybody, just I do see people that like their debut or pre-debut, and then I look and it's like they've been streaming for like 4 months already with their whole model. Maybe they've already released some covers and stuff, and it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just, what is that? Wait a minute, what's going on back there, dude? So it's just, you know, like, again, you do what you want. I feel like at that point you're already debuted. Just maybe make a big celebration when you feel like you're ready, and just call it like an anniversary or like a celebration or whatever, you know. I just stream and then act like I've been doing it for years and how to really not know who I am.
Here, dear. I think I can use it now.
The PowerPoint. Don't make fun of my PowerPoint. It was fine. I listened in from last stream about you talking about rebranding over and over. You made some pretty logical, strong sounding points. Yeah, it's like, I think it's okay, again, if you do like have an idea. Like, let's say you start as a cute pink cat girl, and then like, you know, 6 months, a year into it, you realize, I don't think I want to be a cute pink cat girl forever. Maybe I want to be a dog, elf, forest ranger, right? Sorry, I don't know. Fucking, I'm throwing shit out there. So at that point, it's like if you realize you are really not happy and content with how you are as a content creator and where your content creation path is going, I think in that case it's okay to like change it up, right? But it's when you're spending, maybe, I mean, it's your money, right? You can do what you want with your money. But if you're like constantly over and over and over again within the span of months, like changing your whole look and your name and everything, like you're not gonna grow very well because you just keep changing too often. And people are gonna forget about you and like not gonna know who the hell you are and just all sorts of other stuff. Like it just is not advantageous to rebrand a lot. I feel like if you want to rebrand, you should like grow how you are to start and then rebrand. But then you also run the risk, right, of people being like, well, I followed you because you were the pink cat girl. I don't want to follow you because you're like a dog elf ranger person. And it's like, well, you know, that sucks. And that's probably going to happen. And it happens a lot when people do rebrand or even like switch like to different models. Like if they go from a 1.0 to like a 2.0, that does happen. But at the same time, it's kind of like, then those people really weren't there for you. They were just there for the aesthetic. And to be honest, in VTubing, there's a lot of other pink cat girls they can go watch if they just only want to watch pink cat girls, you know? Like, there's a lot. Oh my god, hello Mava, welcome! Welcome, you come in when I'm just rambling, as I tend to do. Welcome! Fire amp. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Okay, sorry, let me like catch up what you're saying. On one hand, good for them that they got the money to even do this so many times over many months, even years, just to get the anticipation riling up. On the other, it's like a gamble for some. They might not be rocking with it, or those who have popped in a while and then going, is this the same person I watched? Yeah, it definitely, like, rebranding is like, it can be pretty hit or miss, you know? It definitely can be pretty hit or miss. I think you just have to be careful about it. But again, if people are like, well, I'm not gonna stick with you because like I don't like this new aesthetic, you know, I think also aesthetic is different than like direction. Because if you were like a more family friendly VTuber and then you were like, you know, and it's like up to you, you're allowed to do this, right? Then you're like, oh, I want to change to being like a really lewd focused VTuber. I think in that case, you have to be prepared and like accept if people are like, well, I don't want to watch that content anymore, or I'm not interested in that content. Like, that's different. But if it's just aesthetics where they're like, well, I want a pink cat girl, and you're not a pink cat girl anymore, and I don't want to watch you. It's like, okay, well, sorry, I don't know. I don't want to be a pink cat girl anymore. I must see this PowerPoint. You've seen it, Sammy. Weren't you there at debut? No, my debut is on YouTube. You can go look at it there. Hello 10 on YouTube. Rebranding is fine, but just understand what it means. Commit to the brand you're comfortable with. Yeah. The logic is hard to follow. What logic? I have a lot of logic. Ready for AK to go from tomboy to red lip batfish? Shut up, Sammy. Absolutely not. People in chat, hide our shells. Give her all your shells. No longer meow meow. I'll take my bags and leave. This watch you in August, according to my Twitch wallet. Okay. But yeah, I have my debut is on the live channel, but it's in like the video section because that's before we started live streaming or simul streaming. So it's back in there. You can also tell when I had my headset mic before I upgraded to this mic. It's drastically different. I should elaborate. Ditching a streamer because of the simple transition, not the PG-18 switch. That logic is hard. I mean, yeah, like logically it's like, why are you like upset this person isn't like a pink cat girl anymore? Like they're the same person, they just look different. But there are people that are like that. They're like, oh, I'm not gonna follow you anymore. And there's people too, like when you go to like a 2.0, typically a lot of people go with a different artist for their 2.0. And then there's people that are like, well, I liked your original look. Like it happened with Iris, right? In HoloLive, like she had a really distinct looking model to start with. And then she sort of recently like got a different version of her model. And there's people that like are actually really upset because they grew to really attach to her original look. And so there are some people that like I think stopped watching her or like took a big break from watching her because of like her model change, you know. It even happens in the corporate side. I don't think there's really many like 1.0 to 2.0 in corporate in that sense. It's usually like mostly like outfit changes. I think the only other big one I know that people actually liked though was the change was like Vesper from Hollow Stars. He went with like a totally different model for his 2.0 and people loved his new model like so much. So, you know, like it happens both ways. People either like get upset or like really like the new direction. But I think he only used that model once, so it's kind of ripperoni. Meow meow. Hello, D34, D3R4. Thank you for coming and hanging out. They should understand change will happen for real. Yeah, I think the Iris thing was kind of unique though. Because again, I don't think most of HoloLive does like 2.0, where I consider 2.0 like a total revamp of your model. Not like necessarily just like an outfit change, you know? Like Iris I feel like was totally different situation because they took her from like a totally different model. Here, let me see if I can find it. Sorry, we're going down the rabbit hole. Because that's usually what happens when I stream. Oh yeah, here's like somebody even has it. Bam, I don't even have to make nothing. Sick, dude. Shit, I have to screenshot it though. God dang it, rabbit. Not rabbit, Reddit. So see if even has like a 2.0 of her, or like a comparison of like her new version and like her original model. Like, I don't even have to make this. Welcome to AK, yaps instead of plays a game. Will we ever finish Persona? I don't know. So here we go. Here's a good comparison. So here's Iris, right? I'm gonna make it kind of big and cover you guys. But while overall the general design elements are pretty similar, like you can see it's like a very, very drastic like directional change between her original look, which is on the left, like the darker colored ones, versus like what her new look is. Like her left one, I would say is very, like when I see it, for whatever reason, the first thought that comes to my brain is Artemis Fowl. Like it's very more like dark fantasy like her original look. The face is also really unique to VTubing. It's more like kind of almost like semi-realistic, which is like very different. And she's also the only one in a HoloLive that I know of, because again, I'm not like a big Holo girl, guys. I'm trying. I'm slowly, but like not fully yet. And then her new one is a lot more like light, colorful, bright, definitely more in the typical like anime girl direction. So there was definitely people like they were upset when like she got her new direction, you know, because she had her first model for like well over a year, I think. Something like that. It was definitely like at least a year that she had her original look. Her original was... Okay. Let me try to see if it has it on her wiki. So Iris debuted July of 2021. So she had this model from July 2021 until November of 2022 is when she announced she was getting her new model, and then she debuted it like a little later. So she had her like model for like over a year, right? And so people grew really attached to it, and then it changed, and they were like, "What the fuck?" You know, it kind of just happens. It's I don't know. Again, I mean, there has some people that I see their new models. I'm like, I don't really like your new model that much, but like, it's okay because I still like you. You know, you're allowed to have the opinion that you don't necessarily like a new direction that anybody's going with, but I think it's a little silly if you just like drop that person just because you don't like the direction they went to. Remember Nene's PNG, but I love new Nene. Yeah, RIP PNG Nene Rome. I mean, even if you have a problem with that, then voice the concern, and if it gains traction enough people, then the streamer can take that into account moving forward. Yeah, like, you know, if like people are like, yeah, we don't really like this new like dog thing you're going with, it's like, okay, like maybe I'll consider just becoming just a normal archer or something. But it's also up to like the streamer about what they want to do, right? So it's kind of hard. I mean, obviously you want to like appease your community, because for a lot of people, they give them money dollars. So you want to keep the people happy that are giving you money dollars, but you also want to be happy with like the content you're putting out there and what you're like streaming and the content you're making. To just jump ship entirely because of one thing is ridiculous. I think it's kind of crazy too, but again, there's people like that they see the changes, they're like, I don't want that, and you're like, oh, okay. You're like, okay, I guess. I don't know. It's up to the people, but I do agree it's like weird. Is that my tuxedo finally? Whose tuxedo is this? Okay, wait a second. Do I fucking have a tuxedo yet? No? Whose tuxedo is this? It's not Junpei's, is it? Is it like Ken's? Oh my god, it's probably Ken's. Wait, Komaru-chan can have a tuxedo? Wait, stop. Is this Komaru-chan's? Oh my god! He's got a little tux! Oh my god, look at him! Oh my god, little boy! So fancy! Look at him! It's Komaru-chan. He's in a little tuxedo! Okay, that makes it better. I don't have a tuxedo, but Komaru has a tuxedo, so that's all that matters. I mean, just stream using what they want. Yeah, I mean, like, people should just stream with using what they want, you know? You know, and again, if the community leaves, like, that's it. But again, I think aesthetic changes and, like, directional changes are two, like, very different things. Again, if, like, aesthetically people leave you, it's like, whatever, I guess, if you're gonna be like that. But again, I don't think you can be upset if, like, you decide, okay, I'm gonna be a super NSF streamer, I got a new model commissioned, and there's a toggle for the boobies to be out, like, out. And, you know, you can't be mad when people, like, leave for that, I feel like. You can't be like, well, what the fuck? It's like, well, I don't maybe want to watch you with your, like, your VTuber boobies out. Look, I don't know, you know? Progress report. The test subjects' deterioration while developing their potential was severe, but the test drugs have been effective. Remaining physical strain has not interfered with research. Additionally, the research of the theol... Okay, we can't go higher anymore. Can't go no more. We're at the top of the tartar. This seems like a huge overreaction. It's not like the model changed so drastically that it would change to the viewing experience. I don't know. Apparently Hollow fans, some of them were like really upset with like the iris change. I know at first people were also off put by her current, like her original model, because aesthetically it is very, very different than what most people associate with like VTubing and stuff. It was definitely really different. But yeah, like I said, people are weird. I don't know. Control the means of production. Let's go, his little tags. Little tags, no! Been complaining, should start streaming as a pink cat girl. Oh yeah, they could. I mean, there's like free models even in like VTube Studio. Like, this isn't pink cat girl, but like, I could be a Kari, like the face of VTube Studio. She's like a free to use model, guys. This could be me. I could be like, hey everybody, I love VTubing and I love you guys so much. And you know, like, it could also be Totoro, you know, Meowster. I could be a Meowster streamer, guys. I could just be like, meow, 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 meow. I don't know. You can do whatever you want with streaming. That's the nice thing about VTubing. You can be like whatever you want, guys. I don't know. I like being my little tomboy self. I think it's cool. I feel like there's not too many tomboys. I think we're a dying breed. I think it's cool, guys. I'm pretty cool, I feel like. Depends on whose boobas. Oh yeah, I didn't know, right? Cause so I made that like alt account, right? So I could like go peek around in the alt the NSF side of VTubing. I didn't realize people's commissioned models to do certain things.
Very well.
I guess I never really thought. I was like, well, what do they do as like an NSF VTuber? And so I started following some of them on that alt account because I was just curious. And there's like, I think Elle is her name, Elle Vox or Elvo, LV. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Her name, every time I see it, my eyes like go cross-eyed because I don't know how to read. And I followed her like NSF side, like, or not I guess side account, but her NSF like VTuber account, LXOX. That's probably it. Yeah, that one. So I followed her NSF side because I was curious, and I don't know what like you have to find a very specific VTuber artist to be able to draw those things, and then a very specific rigger willing to rig those things. I didn't know it did that stuff, guys. Like, I don't know. It was the Gooners that were offended over our model change? Okay. Compared to her gens mates, it was pretty different. Oh, yeah. I mean, because she didn't really have gen mates to start, right? Like, it was supposed to be, like, the whole, like, Hope project or whatever. And there was supposed to be more of her, but then they didn't. Something like that. The boss. Yeah. Hello, Trico. Hilarious. I laugh, but I have this fearful feeling how right you are when you pointed out tomboy VTubers are a dying breed. There's really not that many. And then there's the one that, like, is causing problems in the DBD community lately. What the fuck was her name? Bub or whatever? I sent it to some people, and people sent it to me. The one that was, like, a partner and that was, like, shaming a dude in, like, a game or something. It was like, oh, you only have 18 viewers and shit. And it's like, oh my god. Can we, like, grow the fuck up? I don't know. You had 18 viewers at one point too. Like, you did not like become Twitch partner like instantly. And so she put out like an official apology statement, but you know, it's definitely just because she got caught. But there's like so much evidence and proof of her out there, and she's a tomboy demon, and it's like, no, stop giving us a bad name. Stop. So yeah, and I had never heard of her before, and then I went to her Twitter, and I was like, oh my god, she's got like almost 40K on Twitch. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, that fucking mess. Yeah, not all tomboys are like that, guys, I promise. We're real good. I promise. Sammy would know? Yeah, Sammy would know. I only remember her because she did a collab with Saikuno on Outlast Trials. Yeah, she has a totally separate YouTube or Twitter account for her like lewd VTubing. That's just crazy. That shit's crazy. Her model can do things I didn't know you could like commission somebody to do. So I'm very much blessed to come across another all love for tomboy. Yeah, we love tomboys. I saw that on Twitter. Yeah, fucking gross. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times I don't want to talk about this stuff because I don't want to get like caught in like the drama and shit. But it's just ridiculous. You get frustrated at a game, but, you know, also going to somebody else's, like, channel and be like, oh, you know, it's because you're, like, you know, you only have 18 viewers, like, blah, 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 and it's like, I don't know. You also had 18 viewers at one point. I don't know. You get UAK, you're just a slave driver, not a troll. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Oh wait, I was also gonna show you guys, like, Nene showed it on stream, I don't mind showing you. I have to, like, talk to Nene and be like, hi Nene, here's the things you asked for. Because she asked me for some, like, input, and I didn't get it to her yet because my brain is so small and I'm, like, dying. But look at the cute little art Nene is working on right now. Go downloads. It's so cute! Oh, that's big, boys. Shit, I lost it. Fuck. Oh my god, help. I shrunk it too far and I lost it. Give me a second. It's very big. Why is it so big? We're almost there, gamers. Just give me a second. There we go. Look how cute it is! Cute! Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah! If you guys didn't catch it. Look at you guys! I saw it. I sobbed. I cried. I threw up. Crying. This is little guy. Look at him! There's me done with your shit. Here's one of you holding a light. Here's another one of you trying your best. And one of you slacking off in the corner sleeping like a fucking sleeper. It's you guys! Yeah! I commissioned Nene for some art of me and you guys. I think it's very cute so far. I have to send Nene the thing she was asking for clarification though. I have to do that after streaming before I go to bed probably. Or if I take a break whenever the hell my food shows up. Okay, you only have 25 viewers? What a nerd. What the? Why are there 25 people here? Get out of here. Love Nene our dad. Nene to go. That's us. I wonder who dad is. Yeah, which one of you is like the lazy one sleeping in the corner? Now I get who those are supposed to represent. Yeah, it's you guys.
Today's meeting is canceled.
Yeah, this is you guys. Your little Kraufish. This is a different artist that I commissioned for this, but it's you guys. I missed the art. Oh, okay. I show again. It's not done yet. It's still sketchy phase. Gotta shrink it again. Lazy Kraufish, show yourself. I feel like you're talking to yourself. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but Nene's really good. I love it a lot. Here's a guy sleeping. Here's this. There's a guy getting like, whoa! And then me being like, God, I hate these guys. Fuck. It's very good so far.
Did Odagiri-san do something?
No, Odagiri probably went fucking crazy, dude. Why is something wrong?
He was called to the faculty office by a teacher earlier.
Ooh, what he do?
I think it's about that cigarette butt.
Oh. Did something happen? I better head to the faculty office. Livetag looks so good. Holy hell. Nene goated. Nene a go artist. Nene the best. One holding a flashlight? Yeah! I'm getting dad yelled at me holding the flashlight. Steady flashback. Yeah, if you guys stress me the fuck out, you're supposed to be helpful. You guys just cause more problems. Ow.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person.
Oh, he's talking about me? Is Odagiri defending me?
That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list.
You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you?
Like, you know this guy down at night causing problems, right? He's probably a delinquent. He probably smokes cigarettes.
I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules.
It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal.
Oh, a deal.
If you'll excuse me then. So, you heard all that.
You stood up for me.
Maybe it sounded that way, but all I did was say how I really felt.
Man, I hate when they do this. I hate these social links for like half of it, and it's like, dang, maybe Odagiri is not so bad no more.
That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Guys, fellas, is he gay? Is it gay to have your homies back against the whole school? I feel like it's kind of gay, guys. Odagiri seems to care about me a lot. Like we're becoming better friends. But, seems a little homosexual up in here, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm. You love deals. I do them all the time in the station latrines. What the? You guys love the homies. It's a homie. There's 10 days until New Year's Eve, but for some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now.
Hey.
I'm gonna fight, whether we win or lose. I don't know. I want to know that I did everything that I could. Dance. If you wanna go and dance, 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 dance in your pants. So mind your own biz. Mind your own biz. Biz, biz, biz. How about the biz? I said, hey, 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 I'm on my business. What are you doing? It's just me. How about the biz? So mind your own business. Biz, 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 biz. I said biz. Biz, 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 biz. I'm adding a suggestion to the thread. What suggestion are you adding? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, in the Discord server right now, I have a thread where you guys can give suggestions for potential Kraufish emotes. We talked about it on stream yesterday. You guys want some little Kraufish emotes. Most of them will be static. I'll probably get just a couple animated. But yeah, feel free to add suggestions to the thread. We'll do voting on it next week. So you have a week to come up with ideas. If it's like something you saw another streamer have, make sure you like, and you have a picture as like a reference, make sure you also say who that streamer is, so that way I know like who to go like credit and stuff.
To inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Or go like look for more examples if I need it from the artist and everything. Yeah, we'll do like a straw poll, we'll do voting. I might not 100% listen to the votes if there's an idea I really like but you guys didn't vote for. And then the goal is to have those ready for the 1.5 anniversary on December 1st. That's the goal.
2 this time, I believe.
But why are there people in Tartar? Elizabeth, lock the doors. Don't let them in. Like, what the? I don't want to deal with that, man. What did you put in the thread? I'm going to look right now. Okay, you put these in the normal lobby and not the thread. I hope you realize. These don't belong here. You missed the thread entirely. You're just putting dudes being like the homos in the main chat. I think you meant to put that in the thread. Okay. It's a chilly day. La 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 la. God, this guy's a yapper like me, dude. Oh my god, we're 2 hours into stream? Bro, I played this game for like 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, Choto. Feeling of joy. Oh, yeah, Euphoria. I could have done that one.
Correct.
I was ready to move over. I was ready just to lead them. Get those in the real suggestion area. I mean, so far, I think all the suggestions are pretty cool. I put all the ones we came up with on stream in here. Rhino added, like, disintegrating Kraufish, like the one where he's got his hands up. He's like, wah! Like that one. Or a sweaty, like, scared Kraufish. Sammy added a mopping one. Fucking, because he wants to mop shit up. There's, like, the hugging one. A loading symbol, like, Kraufish. There's a little weep ones, like the crying Kraufish or the fucking dent. You guys want a dent? I appreciate the Yamcha pose. I think that was a funny idea for just, like, a general... like piece of art. I don't know how it would translate necessarily in terms of like being an emote, I think. You know? Sometimes I feel like the emotes are a little harder to translate over if they're too small. I think the Yamcha would be funnier as just like an art piece.
Hey there.
It's not gonna grow more because I haven't hung out with him for fucking forever. He's probably like, oh, I hate this guy. Oh, 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 senpai. Yeah, let's max out with senpai. The last suggestion should for sure get approved. It's kind of how it always looks. They don't have legs. You guys have kind of legs. You guys have yeah, you have 5 legs. But your legs are also your hands, but you can also use your like hat as hands, so it's kind of like you have leg, but kind of hard leg, you know? Kind of hard to leg with like that. I might need to go get more water in a second. I'm almost out. Senpai time. I know my senpai. So your exam results, good work. It's admirable how you continue to excel in school while finding arduous battles after battle. I got you a gift. Hello. Good thing. I think we can afford to relax for a little bit now. By the way, is anything wrong? If not, then maybe I could smooch Smooch, 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 smooch. Snapchat is funny, but probably really hard to draw. I think it'd be kind of hard to draw, and then yeah, just like I think the scale of it would be better as like a little emote. Oh, boss, I gotta go on a date with senpai. Back off! I've been on the last bingo slot for like an hour, 20 minutes. No sushi, my senpai, she's mine! Back off! So where should we go? How about... Everybody, nobody freak out. Everybody act calm. Everybody act cool. Everybody cool. Everybody be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
I know what you want to say. Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time.
Yes, senpai. Whenever you see senpai.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
Nani? A motorcycle key.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings. Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I'm fine with the back, senpai. Hold on.
Huh? Is that so? Well, if that's what you prefer, I suppose.
Oh, ah, no.
Still, I'd like to be the one holding on to you now and then.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special.
She said I know.
If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help.
Oh my god.
Right. So.
Oh my, she can say my name. She can say my name.
I want to be with you tonight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not prepared. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. 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 What do I do? What do I do? Guys, I didn't study this. I didn't pay for the next subscription to How to Raise Up Girls. I don't know. Don't get it off. Let me be with my senpai, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, guys.
Will you stay with me?
Tsudu has professed her. Okay, bye Elizabeth, sorry, I don't care. I want to be with senpai. Sorry, Elizabeth. We did it! The first social link has reached its maximum. You can now fuse Ayelat, an ancient goddess.
This really is embarrassing.
I sure to spend You can't just edit like that. How am I supposed to live? What am I supposed to do? I think the game's over. I think we just don't play anymore. Like, I don't know. I just think we just end the game. Okay, I'm cool. I'm normal. I'm so normal, guys. I'm so normal, guys. I'm so normal, guys. I'm the normalest person that's ever normal, guys. I promise. I'm so normal, guys. Having breathing is equivalent to how hard you're gonna hump her. What the? I'm not gonna hump her. I will handle her like a delicate lady like she is.
Hey!
Okay, she's gonna get a new ability? Sure.
Yes!
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me.
I'm just gonna deflower my senpai. Bow everybody!
But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Right on.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Baton, my queen. My angle.
Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems.
Chicka bow, chicka bow, chicka bow, wow. Chicka bow, chicka bow, chicka wow, wow.
Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch.
Okay, I think I heard the doorbell. I'll be right back. I think my food's here. Give me 2 seconds, gamers. I'm gonna get some more water while I'm done. Behave. Okay, I've returned. Gotta set up my little station a little bit. Let's see how this goes. I got a chimichang, guys. I love chimichangs. Thank God I'm playing a game that I don't need to like really use my hands that much. I have a feeling this could be a little schmessy, so we'll see. But it's okay. Tomorrow I was gonna clean off my like mouse pad anyway. What's going on? Let me see. Persona 3 has sold 1 million copies. Somebody's been dirtied. She's been around for a minute, unfortunately. Guess since I don't know any better, it's just one girl you're going all the way through a flow-bone harem. It's like I love senpai. I'll be friends with everybody, but just the one. New emote suggestion for senpai. Senpai has this like the everybody's mold ration. This still box gives me when I'm sitting on the only working toilet and playing Nikkei. I finally got Nikkei on my phone, and I'm upset because I didn't realize I wasn't gonna hit all of the daily logins for that one outfit for the one girl. So I did have to spend my, like, I was saving up gems to do another 10 pull. I had to spend a couple so I could, like, make up for the days I missed. I checked. I already looked.
Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day?
Yes, definitely.
It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We'd been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said... My mother told me I can't play with you anymore.
Oh, that's not good. Sure. I need a knife. 1 second.
It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents.
Okay, I got my knife.
I kind of get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad.
Okay, I'm like turning my food. There you go.
What I'm trying to say is...
You're trying to say you could tell as I cut in my big chimichanga. There you go. It's gonna be hard to eat at my desk.
This show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong.
We don't have 7 TV yet because I'm lazy and I don't know how to do it.
I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
You can tell I was inspired by the protagonist of the show we watched on DVD. Oh. Reduce the SP cost of recovery skills by 50%. Ooh.
That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
Pick a wow wow, pick a wow, pick a wow, pick a wow wow. We'll just break Sammy's. Be glad. This is a place I hadn't eaten before. It's a chimichanga, but it's more like
more DVDs I'm curious about next time.
like whole pieces of chicken. Oh, this is a spicy one. Ah! Where I'm used to like more chimichangas more often than not having like shredded chicken.
It's
Kinda
about
different.
time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Oh.
Sonata-san.
So the only thing breaking, what the? 17 views, like 3 clicks and some time choosing emotes. Listen. That's hard. That's 3 more clicks than I want to do.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Ow.
Well, I was planning on visiting her.
Ah, like an auto button? Shit, let me move, man. There's an auto button, perfect.
But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
That auto was nice, but I feel like it was too fast. You know what I mean? Sometimes the games, like, it'll, like, slow it down a little bit. I feel like they were just, like, racing through the lines. That's hard. Yeah, it is. Back to dishes. Plus, the emote parts, you could just have mods set as editors. Why do you keep, like, adding complexity to this thing? Like, you're not selling it. Mind your own biz. I said biz. Ah, dang it. Even if I hang out with her, it's not gonna go up? Well, I'll just hang out with her. I will look at it. Actually, Maya. Oh shit, I gotta talk for hers. I tried with her a while. The bond between us seems to be growing. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark.
Hello. Should I read what Sammy says? Let me look. Let's look at the bingo board. What could Sammy be trying to trick me into? Let's see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I won't fall for your trick. I will look at 7CV. I get home pretty early tomorrow, so I could probably look at it tomorrow after work and see if I can figure out how to get it set up. And then I will work on the schedule tomorrow as well, since now I'm, for part of the training, like doing like some half days mixed in.
So tomorrow's like one of those half days. So I'll be able to look at it tomorrow. 8 more days.
Well,
Yeah, whatever, kid. Blah, blah, blah. You killed my boyfriend. I don't care. I don't care about a damn word out your fucking mouth.
Yo.
We'll let them cook so I can like eat while they yap.
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right? Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
I mean, you have a castle in your room in the game? Okay.
Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. Still, they appreciate the work I do for them, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
Everybody's too different. I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Yeah, I feel like this auto goes a little too fast. I feel like they should give him like a breath or two between lines. I feel like it's a little too fast. Not that we'll ever use it, but he got a new ability.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Super athletic meal.
All right. Now, how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
I feel like if you have broth left over from hot pot, the best thing to do would be just to save it for like the next day. Right? Or like, you could even like freeze it, right? Put it in like a little ice cube mold and freeze it and then use it later. Is it a Sammy slack? Cause I got you risen. What the? Never had hot pot. I don't think I've ever had hot pot, or if I have, it's been so long I don't remember. But I feel like the broth, you could just do that. You could just save the broth, like, and either use it like in a couple of days for some kind of soup or something. Or you could just like freeze it and then use it later for something you need. True, I got ho commands and other channels. What the? I got a text. I never thought of spending Christmas together with someone before, but I want to with you. Today, I want it to just be the two of us. I await your response. I can spend time alone. That's crazy. I'm gonna hang out with Senpai on Christmas. My plans for Christmas have been set. I'm going on a Christmas date with Senpai.
Are you ready? You didn't invite anyone else, did you? Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, I'm having some trouble remaining calm. I'll let you decide where we should go.
Oh, okay. Can we go to McDonald's? So I spent this day with Senpai. Or maybe like, Wendy's. Ooh, cute. auto go off?
I thought I was accustomed to Christmas decorations by now, but for some reason they look especially beautiful today.
That was beautiful as you. Let's go.
Hey, don't tease me. Well, shall we stroll around for a bit?
Yeah.
Even a simple walk with you is quite pleasant. No manner of extravagant party could offer an experience like this. Here, I'd like you to have something.
Oh. Top grade grapple juice. Grapple.
I put in a special order for you. My hope is we take some time to enjoy it together once things have settled down. I'm glad I was able to give this to you today. Thank you.
Should I get something? Yeah. Rose? Okay. Let's do the rose bouquet.
You prepared a gift for me. Thank you. I'll treasure it.
Oh. Well. Let's see.
For once, I feel calm. Like I'm finally at peace.
I thought about giving her the vase or like the bookmark. Dang it. I could show her a gift in a box. Get away! I was just gonna say she gave you the key to her bike. Is the key to her handcuffs now? What the? The muffler on a motorcycle is the only thing that's gonna be exhausted. Stop!
I should. When I see you enjoying yourself with Yukari or the others, I get restless.
Jealous.
But at the same time, it's a pleasure to be reminded of these feelings I have. In all honesty, I never thought I'd be allowed to be this happy.
Spend a moment with senpai.
Oh, it's already gotten so late.
It's okay, senpai. We can hang out.
When I'm with you, I sometimes find myself wishing for the clock to stop moving. What a peculiar feeling. Could it be...
It's left!
Sorry. I was just talking to myself. It's nothing. Come on, don't look at me like that. I'm going to see how flushed my face is. This place is awfully bright. Do you mind if we go somewhere else?
If I remember right, she likes banana cupcakes? Oh, okay. The boss pressed her advantage yet? Oh my god. Don't be jealous of my engagement for my mating press comment on Twitter. Don't you be jealous now. I know. We're at 61 likes, gamers. Woo! I hit tweet. I guess my Persona Stancers just loves banana cupcake. She loves them, guy. Of course, somebody lead the way. We're chilling. Rainer and Zoro. My heart's big enough for them all. I got a lot of boyfriends, all girlfriends in anime, guys. My heart's very big. 8 more likes for the funny number. 12. Get us the funny number, gamers. Okay, so Senpai's maxed out. I'm not gonna neglect her, but I do have other people whose social links I do need to move up. See, but like some of them it's not gonna grow because it's been too long. Thank you for 69 bits, Vision. Thank you! Yeah, we'll hang out with him. Yeah, let's hang out with this fucking jock. Okay, let's get some meat. He said he wants some meat.
Alright, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order.
Huevo. Sorry.
Whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them too.
For your teammate?
No, I meant my siblings. 4 of them, actually. I look after them.
4 siblings is
Our apartment's pretty
crazy.
small though, so we're packed like sardines.
Sardines. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a little rough, maybe even.
You could say that. You wouldn't believe how hot it gets in the summer. I never mentioned this, but my father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
This is like the 3rd time we've hung out, and you're dropping your hot lore that your father's car went off a cliff and died. I feel like this is a little too much right now. Like I don't know. I feel like that's a little too much information for like our 3rd time going to like wild ducking and some burgers. I don't know. That seems like a lot of information that I maybe didn't sign up for. Just because like the trauma dump, yeah, they do. Like I feel like this is at least a rank 5 or higher social link like conversation. Asa told me about his family situation. He's going through some tough times. I feel like we're closer. Yeah, that was number 3, bruh. That was way too much. That was too fast. Too fast to learn about your family, like, history, my guy. I haven't hung out with you in, like, actual months, also, by the way. Like, in game time, I have not hung out with you in months. And the first time we hang out, you're like, yeah, my dad died. He drove off a cliff and left us all alone. Like, what the... What rank was trying to bang the teacher? I don't know. I think I'm at rank 7 with Maya, I think? Or do you mean Tomo-chan, when he told me about how he was like in love with his teacher? That was really fast too.
Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon.
Ow.
I see you're back.
I am. What do you want? We're just pressing Christmas. Now it's Christmas. It's going in here. We just hung out with you good time. Fine, Ken. Fine. Yeah, whatever.
Thank you very much.
Wait, whatever.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
It's cold.
Sorry, but we might disturb everyone in the dorms. It'll be quick. I was just hoping... Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
Kill him. Kill him.
It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And
Kill
this is
him.
for you.
If you insist. Kill him. Kill him!
Thank you for this.
This kid
Now
is
then,
shooter than a broom. Like, what the?
Please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. Hiya!
Still annoying us at night? Yeah, he is.
You could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
10 years too early, kid.
You might be right. Either way, there's not much time left. I'll just have to cram 10 years worth of experience into my training. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted.
Don't you talk about my
Learned
boyfriend. Get your
that
name out of his
everyone
mouth.
at the dorm has their own reasons for staying. And that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me. I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like
And
to
with
go
the
over
old
today's
Kraufish
battle before I
swing
forget.
3000. Something worth his weight in
and while we're
mold.
at
No,
it,
he's
You should say hi
not.
to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
Hamburger. I'll see that hamster. Go ah, his ass. After chatting with Ken, I headed back to my room. Inspired by how honest Ken was about his feelings. Oh, okay, well that's good for me actually. Actually, more annoying night. Yeah, actually, like I feel like during the day it would be better to be like going like you know. What am I doing the hamster's ass? I didn't say the hamster's ass. I just said I will eat the hamster, like the entire thing. Like I don't know. People talking. It's cold today, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you gonna do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I didn't get mine yet. I want to buy a grab bag, and maybe for the one with the purse.
Yep.
Well, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu. The first spell has wrong.
Hey, what's up? What even?
Okay, I'm gonna pour more of the sauce. It's like the, I don't know, it's not tomatillo. What is it? It's the, like the green, like spicy sauce. I don't know what it's called. It's good though. I don't think it's tomatillo. But that's usually not like spicy. It's more just like flavorful. I don't know what this is, but it's good. Oh. I don't know if it is. Maybe it is just called salsa verde. Maybe. I don't know. It's also interesting, like different areas do like different types of sauce for like their chimichangas and enchiladas. Like it's very more of like a Southwest thing, like Colorado, Arizona sort of thing to do like red sauce for enchiladas and chimichangas. I feel like it's much more of like a California thing to do like green sauce. Now I'm getting a wet salsa burrito. What the? Another day, oh my, you stop my flies. Salsa verde. I want salsa chicky. Let's hang out with Yuko anyway to try and like beat her up. Move forward, please. I'm trying to eat my chimichanga before I get to bed. When she like confesses her feelings to me, I'm gonna decline her ass. But like, sorry Yuko, you're just a friend. I already have a loving girlfriend, and I am not a cheater. And I'm not into poly, so sorry. And also I'd have to check with my senpai if she would be okay to that, but I don't think she would be.
I suppose.
Oh shit, are these people still in Tartarus? Fuck. I probably have to go fix that, Well, Aki wants stuff? Yeah, I'll hang out with him so I can eat more of my burrito. Or more of my chimmy. What the? Good dude. Like a man dying in the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can talk while I eat.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
What?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada. We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Wow.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby.
Let's go
don't
visit
you?
Akanaria.
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Oh, you can take the kid. I don't care, but don't touch my senpai. You're the scum of the earth.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on. Make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates.
Pat me and Bosch, I'm standing on business. Get in there, Sammy. Get in there.
Even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
Oh, let's get him. It's legit self-defense. I say we fuck him up.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Ooh. They're
That does
dead.
it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Don't ever show your face around here again.
He only gets in trouble if there's survivors. True. No survivors.
If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Next, you're dead.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to go to your room. Wait a second.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
He just like takes his fist off like completely as like a one of the like brat stalls. Stylish.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
I'm a teacher. They tripped into my fist 13 times. I couldn't do anything. I kept trying to stop them, and they kept going face first into my fist. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know. Takes the hand wrap off, puts the glove on. Yeah. He's more comfortable in the gloves. Okay, I'm done with my chimney. Don't lose hope. I don't know.
Fair enough. Maybe I'll find my answer in the near future. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
They can make it up to me.
That's fine. I know they'll come through. Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Not the special protein blend. I could see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's the cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made.
That. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
This belongs to you.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me. In the end, it's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this.
Let me see it.
Oh, sure.
This is so corny. I'm gonna start crying.
I did it, Miki.
Keep working hard, gamer.
If you say so. I'll keep fighting like I'm up for a shot at the title belt. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder.
Ah, it's okay.
What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you.
Oh my, dumbbells.
You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
I quietly acknowledge Sonata's determination and return to my room. I'm inspired by his enthusiasm. Ooh, more max SP, let's go. Don't lie, Akihiko, we know it's G-Feel. Can lurk and pick up food. Okay! Spoken like a true shonen protagonist. Have a good lurk. Dodgers lose to the Cardinals. Oh, I'm sorry, Anthony. Maybe next time. Can we smell that protein? Why is it salty?
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Dang, that's so sad now that you guys told me I could have saved Chihiro. So, like, he wouldn't be, like, all sad and, like, you know, hanging out, waiting where she is and all sorts of stuff. Like, he'd be, like, you know, hanging out with her in the hospital. Man, so sad. It really made it seem like there was no way he was gonna, like, fix his, like, feelings and stuff for her. Well, that sucks. I'll have to go on YouTube maybe after stream if I have time before I gotta go to bed. And, like, look to see, I guess, what the scene is to see that you saved her.
Is that sketchbook?
Yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet. And I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
Well, it's time for home shopping. What is urgent announcement? What? Oh, the movie theater. Ah, I'm good. I don't need that. Let me go. Midori met at a bench like how Kadoi and Josuke met at a playground. Oh, I didn't watch your lie in April because I already know what happens and it sounded like it's kind of dumb. So I did not watch your lie in April. No, I'm just. Oh my god, I'm just back in my room. Is it? Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, that's like all my money. Should I buy it? Whatever. Why not? Can we rewatch April and be sad boy? Isn't freaking was it? Isn't MatPat like working on the production of the live action Your Lie in April like movie or TV show or whatever it is? Isn't he like working on the production side of that? Something like that, I thought. Gonna say, oh, Maya. Musical? Oh, okay, it's a musical. Important announcement. It has been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain a game as long as we were able to. Fortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused our local players. The service will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. We hope you enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. Sincerely, Innocent Sin Online staff. Game booted up. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. You got the message from the admins, right? Tatsuya crying emoji. My face is away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think for real? No way. I know, right? How dare they? Maya's getting all worked up. I finally found a place to vent my frustrations and now death. Maya's closer. Tatsuya, do you think we'll still be able to see each other? I think so. Yeah, I guess we gotta find another way. A different MMO or IRL? I don't know. I liked this one though. Maya seems a little down. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's going down violently. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little bit happier. I'm gonna send them a log of the conversations we've been having together. They know this game is important to us. Maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged guy or a 12-year-old girl, that shouldn't matter. To tell you the truth, I kind of hope you're handsome guy though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. All you partners, okay? You tell Maya cares about me. I feel like we're getting closer. That's his 9? We hate game cancellations. I'm still sad boy for Silent Hill PT. Oh, I'm sorry, Sammy. I really wonder how it works with like MMOs canceling, because that's like people spend a lot of time and dedications into MMOs. You know, I always feel like those are like some of the hardest hit ones with game cancellations. Hi, Kate, how's it going? Hello, James, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go write my email with our combo log. Don't mess with Maya and friends, or you'll work right up. Next time, we'll celebrate with our victory. Okay, bye. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. So the next one is when we find out like who Maya is, I guess, right? Even though I know who it is, but like I think we find out next time. 4 more days until New Year's.
No.
I actually feel strong because everybody is with me. Dog is doggy time. Dog time. Sure, let's go on doggy walk with Japan. Yeah.
Holy crap, it's cold out here. Hey, Koromaru, mind lending me your fur coat? So, you make up your mind yet? You don't have to tell me now. Just saying, day's getting close. So, I talked with Fuka earlier today. She's pretty tough. Or I guess, she got tougher over this past year, huh? Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough. That's no joke.
Come on!
You saying you're tough too? Don't worry, dude. Everyone knows you're one tough pup, huh? You've got something weird again, don't you? Let me see here.
What did you get? Ooh, an amethyst. I know one MMO that canceled this year after failed first day. Really? That's crazy. There was one I started again into, and then it was like about like a few months later.
Oh, this is... Yeah, I got no idea. Dude, catch!
There was one I started getting into a handful of years ago, but then it like started dying already. And it was, Terra, I think, online. Like, I started playing it, and it was like 3 months later or something. They're like, hey, we're gonna like shut down Terra online. I'm like, oh, okay. And they just stopped playing. There's been an update. The people that were gonna be dorming. Oh, spill the tea, James. I'm here for it. I want to know what happened.
All right, let's get our butts warmed up again. To the dorm.
I remember I wanted to play that game, but nobody else was ever on. Yeah, I think that's the thing with MMOs is like you have to. I feel like some of them you have to get into right away while they're active, because not a lot stay very active for forever. You know, not everybody's a Final Fantasy 14 or whatever. Oh, can I not do any social linking while... Can I not do any social linking while it's like the vacation time? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks mega. That sucks mega bing bong ding dong, dude. Like mega bing bong ding dong. Well, Kiseta. I don't think I've ever gone in here. Yeah, let's go hang out with Kiseta. We're not open yet? Are you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. You look like you've been around the block a time or two. I guess it can't hurt. Try this new cocktail. Don't worry, there's no alcohol. Damn it. My own little precaution for customers who can't drink alcohol. I hope it extends our clientele. Cheers. Hello, Owl. Thank you for the bit. It's a perfect balance of sweet and savory. It has a refreshing flavor. What do you think? Good, huh? Not bad. Alright, I knew you'd like it. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. You're gonna get some C's. Come back when you're legal. Yeah, Queen Elizabeth. I know an Elizabeth. The Elizabeth. Cocktail with no alcohol. Aren't those called mocktails then, technically? Yeah. Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
Cool.
I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. My apologies.
It's the beverage that bears my name. It indeed says Elizabeth on the label and is a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I'm being honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Thanks. Okay, I'll have to wait. Yeah, I'm really bad at fulfilling Elizabeth's
Is that
request. It's called a googly-eyed idol. It appears to be quite odd, and I see the craftsman put an amount of effort into the details. Does that remind you of a certain persona?
That is a great
Perhaps
relief.
it's why I caught my attention in the first place. Thank you for letting me study it. You may have it back. Never mind.
Very well.
Okay, let's go make some money, I guess, and then at night we're gonna I guess we'll do some like Tartarus tonight, because we gotta see the people that are stocked. Let me just tell him, look, something bad happened, a boy your age should be happy and carefree. That's some sushi. Oh. Wait, so this is an Elizabeth thing too? Really? Okay, let me read the tea. Okay, so the guy, the friend of mine, he started to talk to his girl about how he was going to be joining with a different girl. She basically says that she doesn't care. Okay, I'll pause that. Okay, let me see. Taco Bell. Yeah, Taco Bell used to experiment with those years ago with the Fiesta Freeze drinks. Oh, okay. But on Instagram, his girl DM'd the other girl and started to talk to her about everything. The situations, her feelings, whatever. Because something,
Wonderful.
once you have your dorm mate, you can't change it until next semester unless it's like some special situation. So his girlfriend was talking to the other girl and was, from what I heard from Mutual, she basically said that she trusts the girl to not do anything, but she doesn't trust her boyfriend. Well, maybe then you shouldn't be in a relationship with your boyfriend if you don't trust him, but... so if you don't trust your boyfriend, like, why are you still together? Yeah, exactly. Also, or like, if you want to be with him but you don't trust him, why are you letting him like room with another girl? Unless this person's using this as a situation to like get out of the relationship, like being like, oh, now that I'm like friendly with the girl he's rooming with, if he tries anything, then she'll tell me, and then I can use this to be like, okay, I'm done with our relationship. I wonder if they're trying to use it like that kind of thing. I don't know. Because sometimes people feel like they need like a reason to get out of a relationship. So maybe they're like trying to use this as to find their way. So the sushi is made into a tantalizing shape.
Is that
this is
true?
called Anari sushi, a festive for people to enjoy. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness.
You have my
I
thanks.
shall taste it later and sink my teeth into it to enjoy. Oh, sick dude. I got an ergobat the trunk. I still know where the fuck udon juice is.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Please.
that's not what I meant to do. I don't know. Where the fuck is udon juice? Do we need to go around to like all the
Very well.
places and like...
Good
Ah,
day.
no. Thank you.
Very well then.
Maybe I can get udon juice at the fucking strip mall? Why'd you through so many hoops? I don't know. Some people feel like they need to have some kind of thing to like help justify getting out of a relationship, which I know sounds a little silly, but for some people in their mind it's like they feel like they can't just leave a relationship. They need to have like a valid reason to leave. So for some people, their valid reason to leave could be like, oh, I caught him like cheating on me, and so like now I can like get out of a relationship because I have like proof that he's like being unfaithful, sort of thing. Just some people are like that, you know. I don't necessarily agree with that mentality. I feel like if you don't want to be the person, like you should just be honest with yourself and to each other and be like, okay, I'm like not going to like want to be with you anymore. I feel like these are things I should have bought earlier. You know, not saying I agree with the like that method, but if that's what you want to do, I guess that's what you want to do, you know. Welcome. This count as udon juice? I don't think so. I think I made like 90 into those. Maybe it will count? I don't think so. I think it would tell me if it counted. Oh, there's a little meowster there. Wait a second. Ow! Do I have any, like, cat food? Let me go buy some cat food for the cat. That's a working theory because the relationship has been like rocky, you know, so what we're all thinking is that the reason they're not doing anything is they both want to end it. Hold on, but they don't know how to and stuff because on paper they have a good relationship, but it's just got a lot of problems. Yeah, it can also just be hard to like get out of a relationship. Some people are like probably like, I want out, but like I don't know how to get out, sort of thing, right?
Done already? You got everything
Yeah,
you need?
I'm good.
Come again, yeah?
That, might I add, if they fix, they could have an actual conversation about feelings. Yeah, some people also, it's just like, it also depends on like your, I don't want to say age, it also depends like on your mental maturity. Because some people just like, they can't. Can I not feed the cat food I just spent my money on? Of course not. And some people just don't know like how to leave relationships because again, like mentally they're not mature enough to like realize maybe a relationship's not like the healthiest or like the most productive for everybody involved. So they'd rather just like stick around and be in it, if that makes sense. Salty soda. I don't know where the fuck to buy udon juice. I don't know. Wee baby badu. Waste some money on cat food. Oh, it made it seem like the cat was like hungry. I was trying to help him. I saw you were sneaking. Sure, let's do this frickin' part-time one. That's where we're on right now. We're telling them that they should either end it now or commit fully. We're all first-year college students in general are like actual children. To me, yeah, everybody's children to me. I'm like 200 bagillion years old. But again, I mean, like sometimes too, it's like you kind of have to like make mistakes in life and in the relationships you have to kind of grow and learn from that. You know, so sometimes it like has to happen, even though it sucks that it has to happen. It's about leaving what now? We're talking about James and like the tea that James is providing about the friend group. They're comfortable with what they know. Yeah, some people like they're like, well, if I leave, then I have to learn about a whole new relationship and like la la la, and you know, like that's stressing them out too. So like that's something. I'd love to, madam.
Thank you.
But some people like don't want to leave what they already know and are comfortable with either. Random baffles me with how hard it is to just leave. I mean, for some people it's like scary because in their mind too, they like think it's perfect, or they're even like worried that if they leave, they're not gonna find something else, right? Especially if it's like one of your first like relationships, one of your first long-term relationships. For a lot of people, they feel like that pressure that it's like, I need to stay in this and I need to make it work, you know? But you don't have to. If you like genuinely are not happy, or you just don't see this, like you can't picture yourself like being, maybe, you know, you don't have to get married, but like let's use it as an example. You don't see yourself being married to this person, being with them for like the long term, potentially like having some kind of family, whether that's just like animals or like kids or like whatever you do, like, you know, being with you in like your darkest times. If you can't see that person being with you and being supportive that whole time, you know, it's like maybe it's not like for you, maybe it's not gonna work.
Why don't we try adding some spice today?
Jenny, AK is a granny with a 401 and a Roth. Yes, sir. Come on! Hag maxing. I'm granny maxing. I'm beyond hag. They're both lazy, like they know that they have problems, but they don't want to start a new one or fix the one they have. Somebody's gonna get hurt before too long, and then it's gonna get real nasty, and then the whole friend group's gonna get real awkward. I'm just gonna tell you guys. I'm just gonna warn you guys. It's gonna get real nasty.
Go ahead and blend it however you like.
I put the whip in, I go whoop! Enjoy brewing tea with senpai.
I always find this to be so relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment of bliss.
Speaking of Nikkei, also I saw your comment earlier. They got that frickin' like Evangelion collab coming out soon.
Let me know whenever you're in the mood for more tea. I'd be happy to treat you.
I have to go to tartar sauce today. Like, I don't have a choice. Because I have to go save the people. Ooh, what's this? Oh, they're maxed out, bruh. I got all excited. I was like, who can I hang out with? Nobody. Bruh. It's supposed to be in the YouTube chat for the chat for to be delving in. Yeah. If I'm like responding to something or talking to something you can't see, it's probably on the YouTube side. Just because, again, per Twitch TOS, I'm not really supposed to have them combined. So, okay, whose relationship do I want to finish? I guess the treasurer I want to, like, do better. So check after stream. See, your castle in your room. I didn't look. See from the best waifu? Kind of like that. I'm just giving, like, some, you know, input and stuff. You know, everything I say you can just take with a grain of salt because I don't have all the world experiences. I don't know everything there is to know, but there's some things I feel like I know or could, like, you know, weigh in on. So, but again, you don't have to, like, listen to what I say or whatever. I know Yucatan and Fukutan want to hang out. But those people are gonna like die in Tartarus if I don't go get them, so I should probably go get them. I'll screenshot it and truly not baiting for a slot. The protein powder was already too much salt. Back from Lurk, is this crazy to listen to? Welcome back! Yeah, Sammy's friends group's got some like mess going on. Not Sammy, sorry, James's. I was like, I was gonna say Sonny's, but then my brain didn't, I don't know. Sorry, my brain. Hi, hello, Subway Cookies! Been a minute, welcome. 204 and 11, okay. Look at these people. 204 and 11.
Uh-huh.
211! You're right, my Autofun group is where I get my sense of humor. Yeah, there was like some stuff like that happened in the gaming club I was a part of in college. It was crazy, right? Okay, so there was this one couple.
Let's open it up.
What? Where? Oh, okay. There was this one couple that joined the gaming club like after I was in it. I didn't really hang out with them too much or whatever. It's fine, like whatever. There's like plenty of people to hang out with. So, but they had been together, like they both went and picked a school to go to together. They had been together for at least like 2 years before college. Like a pretty like long sort of relationship, and also like moving to like another state to go to school. So like a pretty serious relationship, right? So then like fast forward, I guess like a year or so, maybe 2 years into them being in the club and us being in college. So So that they were like not like having a great relationship anymore. I think it was more the girl than the dude in the relationship. And so they would stop coming to club together. Like sometimes the girl would arrive on her own late, but they like
I can still see the patterns even when I close my eyes.
they like lived in the same apartment and like usually would drive together, all this stuff. And the girl was starting to hang out with this other dude like a lot in the gaming club, you know. And then it got really bad because like on Thanksgiving we all went to hang out with somebody because they were like graduating that fall semester, so we went and did like a big group hangout. And so the dude in a relationship, he shows up by himself, and then like 45 minutes, an hour later, the girl and the dude she'd been getting really close and friendly with, they arrive together, and we all kind of just look at each other and just, you know, try to just, you know, be like, okay, this is awkward.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Then it turns out like 2 days later the girl broke up with the guy.
The tower must use a lot
and
of
within like a week, 2 weeks, she magically was starting dude like B. We'll call him dude B. So all of us were like, okay, so they were like cheating behind the one guy's back, the original boyfriend's back, because you don't break up with somebody that you've been in a relationship with for like 3 to 4 years and then magically get into another relationship like instantly. You know, I feel like there was some cheating that happened. And so everybody was kind of on the same page. They also kind of all just like only started hanging out with like certain people in the club because everybody all was thinking the same thing, that they were like cheating and stuff. And so then they slowly just stopped attending like the gaming club because they knew like nobody was really on their side with the whole situation because of like how weird the whole relationship was and how it formed and started. And so they just ended up just stopped showing up to the gaming club. And like I said, it was awkward because the girl and dude A were like living together, like the original boyfriend. And so she moved into dude B's house, but he still lived at home. So she was like living, and that's fine, but she was like living with him and his parents, which is like awkward, I feel like. So she had to move all of her stuff out of the apartment to move in with dude B at his house with his parents. And then I guess like the next semester they ended up breaking up anyway. So like all of this drama for like nothing. I don't know. I don't know if she even finished coming to school because like nobody was hanging out with her anymore, and they never came to the gaming club anymore. So like I don't know if like she ever even like graduated from college after all that. Hello, welcome, Acceptable Beard. Thank you so much, Kraufish family. Thank you. Sorry you joined at like a weird time. Welcome. Do I have the money dollars for this? I do. I don't know how they could think with this mindset of I don't want to waste all my years away if we break up, like it was all for nothing, then go and proceed to cheat behind or in front of their backs. I never understand it in shameless behavior. Yeah, it's I don't know. My mentality is like, if you like, I think it's natural in a sense to like that you might start like, you know, you see somebody attractive and you're like, wow, they're really hot, it'd be cool to be in a relationship with them. But I think the issue becomes when all of your thoughts start to get consumed with somebody else, you know. And it's not like, you know, if you're poly, I feel like that's a different wheelhouse altogether, and I'm not, so I'm like speaking from like a monogamy like standpoint and stuff, right? So I feel like, you know, if you are monoga and your eyes are starting to drift a lot, you're starting to think about another person a lot, like, you know, you're thinking about like what it would be like to be in a relationship with them versus the person you're with, you know, it's, I feel like you have to like stop and consider, am I happy and like want to continue being with a person that you are with, or like is it a time you sat down and had a talk with them and you're like, hey, I've noticed lately, like, I don't know if I'm like as invested in this relationship as I used to be, which is like sad, but I think it's still like an okay thing to bring up, you know.
Here are my requests.
Yeah, it's I don't know. you know,
Very well.
like I said, I think it's really hard to believe
Good day.
that those, like,
Here are my requests.
those people I was talking about, I just find it really hard to believe that they're, they, like, magically develop feelings for each other after,
Very well.
like, the breakup when they were hanging out, like, way, way more and way, way closer. At, you know, before the breakup and stuff, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just weird. It's something the story is why I joined. It's funny. Okay, I hope you like it. Welcome NBR. I spice cheaters more than anything. Yeah. And like, there's different levels of cheating, right? There's like physical cheating. There's like emotional cheating. I don't have any fucking fragments cheating. Damn it. You know, I think there's like, you know, also like to an extent like mental cheating. Like, you know, if you're banging your gal or your man or non-binary person, and you're like only thinking of like Reaper from Overwatch, I feel like maybe you're like not into the person you're with as much as you thought you were. You know, maybe that's a bad example, but you know. I'm glad to be here. Woo! Sorry guys, but you also can't change my mind that NTR is pretty hot in manga. I'm not gonna lie.
So this is where the
Sorry, not sorry. People can fall into love, but at least show respect for the other partner. Yeah, like, it's fine, you know? Like, it happens a lot. It's hard. Like, I think it's really rare to find that person you're going to be in love with, in a relationship with, like, for forever. So yeah, I think if you realize you're not, like, in love with them anymore, like, that does suck, and I'm sure you're worried about hurting that person's feelings by ending the relationship. But you're gonna do better by ending the relationship there than like dragging on the relationship and like potentially hurting them like significantly worse by not ending the relationship.
Alright, let's get going.
Who the hell is this person? 10 minutes. Sailboat, stop! Well, serious stream topic today? Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. We're supposed to be playing Propona. Somehow this happened. Can I do this one? Ooh. My fault, Reaper's so thick. What the? What about Reaper? I like thinking it isn't that bad, but certainly a problem if he goes, die, die, die. Yeah, if you're like nutting and all you're saying is die, die, die. Well, nutting, I feel like you have problems. I feel like you have a problem.
So this is where the stick.
They have no words. NTR blessed with the best wife.
Continue exploring.
NTR has some crazy, like, skilled artists too. Like, it's one of those genres that I feel like more often than not, I only find good art. No,
Like
my controller
some
died.
sort of safe room. That'd certainly be convenient.
Is that a Persona 5 reference? I know there's safe rooms in it. But yeah. Cheating IRL is a no-go, but IRL NTR manga is pretty good. Yeah, it is. Each their own when it comes to NTR. Yeah. What's NTR? Never mind, I just googled it. It is funny that a bunch of really good artists gravitated to NTR. Yeah, it's very interesting that that's like the niche they all like decided to focus on. I appreciate it. They could have focused on other weird ass things, but I do appreciate that's where they went. Communication is key, especially when that communication revolves around things with the gravity of ending a relationship. What the hell did I come back to? Don't worry about spooks. Basically, the main character of the story gets their significant stolen from them. I just sat down. Why'd you leave? Like, what the? Went from VTuber circle to relationship circle on a full roundabout. Safe rooms? We need those on the station. No, you don't. Love D on YouTube. I don't think there's emotional cheating. I think in court at the back of the pub of the bar is the barmaid is cheating. I think it's something girl came up with for the drama. What? Okay, I'm confused by what you're saying. I think in court at the back of the pub of the bar is with the barmaid is cheating. I think it's something girls came up with for drama. I'm confused by what you are saying, but I do think emotional cheating is like a thing. I think like emotional manipulation can lead to like emotional cheating. I don't think I've necessarily ever dealt with that myself, so I don't have like any first-hand experience, but I feel like it's a thing. you know? It's kind of like, I don't know, just like in a way it's kind of like, you could say it like branches from like gaslighting and stuff too. I feel like that's a part of like emotional cheating and manipulation and stuff like that. You know, trying to make the person think like, oh, it's not that bad what I'm doing, and it's like, I'm not really hurting your feelings, like nobody's getting hurt because nothing's happening. It's like, well, clearly somebody's feelings is getting hurt because they're feeling like something's happening or feeling like you're not being honest with them, you know? I feel like it's a thing. It's maybe not like as common or like easy to discover necessarily, but I think it's a thing. I'm saying that this is a belief you see as reality. Other than that, I can see how leaving is a hard process, yet are either somewhat ready to jump back into those dating scenes or feel like they never love again and close themselves in like a hermit. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, like, I don't know. Being in relationships is hard. Being not in relationships for some people is also really hard. Some people, like, they feel like their self-worth is defined by if they are, what is this one? Sorry. Fully restore party's HP. Yeah. You know, like some people feel like they don't have any self-worth if they're not in a relationship. And that's sad. Like, you know, maybe that's a self-esteem issue they have or whatever. You know, like it goes both ways and everything. Sick, dude. Okay, we just need to find this person then we can end stream. Bots are getting smarter? Oh, is that a bot? I was gonna say that dude sound like he was having a stroke while typing. 5 minutes left. I'm sorry, there, bot! What is that hand hitting it with the moves? What the? Well, I think if you're just together with somebody for convenience while claiming you're in love with them, I can see that as emotional cheating. Yeah, I think so. Like, if you're just like, oh, I just like need to be with somebody, but you're not like really committed like into the relationship in a romantic sense, then yeah, I could see that as like, in a way, like at least emotional manipulation, which like I think definitely can lead into like,
excellent,
you know, emotional cheating.
Oh, there's
certainly a kind of abuse. Yeah. Am I crazy? Didn't Elizabeth say there's like another person? I feel like we should have found them by now.
Koro-chan.
There we go. I don't think there's anything as emotional cheating than think the rest of the sentence as written. Okay, the rest of the sentence, I don't know how to read that because that's like a mess and a half. Like,
Keep your eyes peeled. Koro-chan's guard is up.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
That's our way up. Good boy, Koro-chan.
sorry, there's like a big old like. Okay, let me find this person, then we'll yap just a little bit more, then I gotta go.
What's the plan?
Where the hell is this person? Oh. There they are. It also makes me ponder that there's those who choose to be in a relationship because they need to or would highly value their freedom over companionship. There are some people that definitely feel like they need to be in a relationship. Like, they feel like they don't have a lot of self-worth if they're not in a relationship. Like, that's a thing. Some people, like, you know, their social value they feel like is dependent on if they're in a relationship. And then you have some people, like, that just aren't in relationships a whole lot. And that's, like, fine, too, right? Like, you don't have to be in a relationship. You know, it's nice to be in one, sure, but, like, it's also nice to be on your own sometimes. Because you can, like, kind of think about your own life, ponder things, all sorts of stuff on your own, where sometimes you might not be able to do that in, like, a relationship as much, you know? But let me continue these. Relationships just take a lot of effort. Yeah. Even, like, friendships. Even, like, outside of, like, romantic relationships. Relationships in general take, like, a lot. Now you're going into a toxic relationship that's not cheating, that's cheating your partner. Well, it, you know, it is definitely a type of abuse, but, like, it can still be toxic without being full-on abusive, right? Like, it can still be, like, a negative relationship on your, like, mental. but maybe they aren't physically or like mentally doing anything. It's just some of the things they do just like come off as like toxic, you know? Like I think everybody has like a little bit of toxicity in them. Sorry bot, chill! I'm trying. I don't know, it's hard. It's also apparently hurtful to the person who thinks that they're being loved for those who are instead out of inconvenience. Yeah. Wait, no, don't say it's a bad bot. Stop! First message didn't even show up for me? What? The same person, where are you? Have a nice day. Think about it. Have a good one. Average bot. Sorry about the very good bot, guys. You can't yell at Sorry bot. It's very nice. It's very nice. Let's see. Okay, nobody that I really follow is streaming right now. Of course not. Bot carries the mods for real. Yeah, he do. Was there a new Chilla Arts game out? I saw some people talking about playing that, or it's like a remake of an original Chilla Arts game or something. Okay, I guess we'll look at that. Timer's up. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I think because Sarahbot's yelling at me and I don't have time, I will probably work on ending Steamy Beanie here. Sorry, my brain's processing for a minute as I think about things in life. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and end Steamy Beanie here. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Sorry we had to move Streamy up, just like I said, my schedule got changed. But feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. Twitter is where I'm most active. I also simul stream every single stream on Twitch and over on YouTube. If you could give my YouTube a follow, I'd really appreciate it and help watch some VODs on your time off. We're at over 2,000 public watch hours-ish right now, and we need 300 watch hours to achieve monetization on YouTube, which means we can unlock memberships and all sorts of other little goodies. So I'd really appreciate it if you watch some VODs on your time off. Thank you. Feel free to join the Discord server, aka the Research Station. That's where all the Kraufish hang out and cry. There's updates in there. What else can I talk about for you in stream? Oh, also moderator applications. I'm looking for at least 1 to 2 more mods for Twitch and at least 1 more mod on YouTube. I might take more, depending. Maybe it'll be like 2 to 3 for Twitch, like 1 to 2 for YouTube. It kind of just depends. Those mod apps close on August 25th. Those are in the announcement server in the channel. I'll probably retweet them as we get closer to the end of mod apps. Make sure you apply if you're interested. If you don't get picked, don't take it personally. You know, like now I actually have like more people than I have slots. For the first time I had 1 person apply. So it's gonna be fun trying to balance like who I pick and everything. I will work on getting schedule out tomorrow after work. This next week might be a little different because 2 days I'll be co-streaming Gamescom, which is a German gaming convention. I'll be co-streaming that on Monday and Tuesday, but that's like at 11 a.m. PST, so a little different. So just keep an eye out for the schedule. I usually post that everywhere on Sundays. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it here today, guys. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, and I will catch you next time. Thank you for stream. Did you know I have a stream channel? Yes, blah, 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 blah. Figures this should take a good portion of stream time for me. You do a lot of dishes. What the? We have something to say for next stream. We'll talk about perfect time. Wish my time spent here. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming hanging out. 3 hours, still never filled that slot. What were you guys missing on your bingo board before we end? Really quick, go. What were you missing? Or just post it in the bingo channel. Post like how close you guys were. Cause I gotta go. I really gotta go. Sorry, gamers. Well, I'll touch you guys later. See you guys later.